YouTube stream, engage. Hi, Braxis, how are you? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Chow time for you. You don't know why, but you're starving today. My pizza was pretty good. I still didn't want pizza, but you know. Here's the motor factory that we built yesterday. Isn't it cool? This was like the fastest factory I have ever built, and it makes 2 motors a minute, which isn't a ton. But look, we already have 100 and quick math, 65 here in storage. Plus, I have 15 in my pockets. Plus, we have a whole dimensional depot worth of motors just chilling, waiting for me. And we are in the process of making fuel. Oh wait, I don't have a parachute. I keep forgetting about my lack of parachute. Good, Depot. You're doing well. I love the candy corn emote. I love candy corn. I haven't found a good candy corn replacement yet. I need better fuel for my jetpack though. It fizzles out. 2 complete motors a minute without feeding anything is excellent. Yeah, we're not handcrafting it. Over here, we have started building a fuel plant. Well, I gotta turn the music down a bit, I think. Yeah. Forgot to mute the YouTube tab, so not only was the stream in stereo, there was a slight delay as well. Thanks, Jareth and Pijo, for joining the tubes. Well, if only I had my little power line zapper thingy, I could. Well, I could have. I should probably keep that in my hands. What's that thing called? Zipline? Yes. Zipline. Also, I have so many of these nuts in my inventory. Like, I'm just gonna get rid of them, maybe. Try to. I could have better fuel if I did more work on the fuel plant. That's what we're doing today. Right? Meow. Although I feel like I should close Satisfactory and reopen it. Or at least save and reopen it. That way my timer restarts. Because it's gonna give me the 2-hour warning too early. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. This is day 26. This will reset it, right? Main menu, and then open it back up. Bum, 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 bum. Right meow. Right about meow. I need to make more fun thumbnails for YouTube. But I also don't want to make any thumbnails for YouTube. But they're getting kind of boring. They're just like day 26 of Satisfactory 1.0. So, we made yesterday the start of the power tower. Let me tell you all about the power tower. Here you go. This is the power tower. This is the start of the power tower. It is a tower of power. The power tower. So I placed down one of these fuel generators yesterday. The, nope. Fuel powered generator. And upon doing so, realized that it has this nice hexagonal format to it. And that each of these sides is about the length of a wall, which you can see right here. And then I decided, like, wouldn't it be cool if this was just a big tower? So I started trying to build a tower of power. And, you know, all the reasons why to not do this, it sounded to me like the reasons are, yes, do it. So this is what we're doing today. We're gonna work on the power tower. I hope you're ready for it. Because I don't know that I am. I also need to figure out where these walls truly need to go. Oops. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. What if you're not ready? Well, get ready. Okay, I'm actually gonna put these back because this gives me an alignment point, but I need the walls to be centered with the building. Won't be able to test it without fuel, though. We have fuel. I mean, kind of. We don't have the outputs yet. Brain, don't do it. Also, Brain, just do it. Is that? No. Okay, I think what I need to do is put this back on Zoop. And then build this down to here. And then align a wall in the correct place. Is that? Yeah, that's where it needs to go. And then take dismantle mode blueprint? Blueprint dismantle. I didn't know that you could blueprint dismantle. Okay, so now this should be the correct place for the wall to go. And let's do the same thing on the other side. Because this one's off too. I think I just kind of put walls here. Okay, and then the catwalks do clip. Did I want to leave extra space there? Actually, it would be nice if I could... If we space the walls out enough where I don't have to have one rando half... half foundation. Right here, I have a half foundation to bridge this gap. No, please don't delete that thing too. If we could scoot the walls out by a quarter foundation so that we can fit... How do I even do that? This? I didn't mean to build that one. And then... Is that a quarter foundation? It looks like it. For dismantling entire blueprints. Sounds dangerous. Like, where do the pumps go? Yeah, that's a question that I certainly have, alright. I might have been thinking about this pretty hard last night and brought it up in Discord. Don't need to make 10 of them, just, I don't know, 7? Let me see if this works. I don't need to go to the stairs. I have a jetpack. The shirt reminds you of Rainbow Sherbet. Hi, Gazebo. I was really confused for a second because the tone between like George's message and the next one changed. And just looking, like, glancing over at chat, both of your names start with a G, are roughly the same length, and then have an underscore with a second half of the name that's roughly the same length, and you're both the same color blue. So my brain was just like, wow, George's tone changed all of a sudden. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. Yes. Cause that. Full foundation. From end to end. We're definitely gonna need railings. Whoops. Hi, Lex! Boop! Ah, no, I can't mimic my own boop. I don't know how I did it the first time, it was just the mood I was in. Boop! Boop! No. Okay, so if this is where the wall goes now... This tower got really big. My thought here is that we should probably figure out what the wall is going to be around this and then copy it to the blueprint. This is the blueprint that we made yesterday. This is my first ever blueprint, sort of. And this is just the walkway, because it may not seem like it, alright? But this walkway took forever to figure out how to build. And it's not perfect, and it's gonna need some work. But for real, this was, I think, legitimately the hardest thing I've ever built in Satisfactory. It's just this stupid turn around the machine. It was hard. It was hard. Must be the boop for it to flow naturally. Can I make a pump tower and reconnect it to one or several pumps at the top? So I was asking yesterday if I could do a coil. If like the pumps are additive. I didn't read the manual. I said that I maybe might read the manual. I didn't. Because I kind of had this cool idea that we could like make a coil like that goes up and down and then put pumps on it incrementally if the head lift from the pumps were additive. So like we could put one coil with a pump and then another one, and then yeah, they reset, right? So I can't do that. That would have been neat if I could have. But then Spark Arrestor was saying that we should probably just run the pipe to the top of the height of the tower and then give it the proper head lift that it needs, and then from there just have it connect downwards to each individual machine. Disco lights. Hey, you know what? The foundation's reset though. They're not doing that like low res thing that they were doing. That's nice. Okay. Let me borrow another half foundation here. Okay. Alright, I see. I kind of just want to put the walls in here. I'm not sure that they're gonna work though. But like this is a quarter foundation right there. Just note to self, right? Is that right? Yeah, actually, quarter, blueprint, useful. I like it. I like the little lines and things. That's nice. Quarter foundation, quarter foundation, quarter foundation, quarter foundation. Yeah! Squares! There's a mod that gets rid of Z fighting on foundations and walls. Yeah, I do need some mods, I think. You were supposed to be doing something today, but you can't remember what it was. Hopefully it's not important. Yes, hopefully it's not. Really important question. Can we build at least one entire floor of the power tower in the blueprint machine? No. I cannot. It does not fit. This is only 4x4, and this is one... Actually? No, I think it's a little bit bigger. Actually? It's 4 wide, isn't it? It's end to end 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. About this direction. This is on like the quarter line. 1, 2, 3. We might be able to build the whole floor in here. If I started in the corner. I have no idea how to do that. I think that would involve putting the power tower in the center, then building around it? Did I see the new Twitch CCL they are enforcing? See what is CCL? Closed captions? No. Closed captions? Can we build at least one floor of the Paladin blueprint, which make building the tower much easier? I didn't think we could, but now that I counted it, we might be able to. Hi, James on YouTube. Not sure there'll be enough space for the walkways to fit around all the sides. I just measured. Oh, content classification labels. No? I did not. Political and sensitive issues. Gosh, golly. Okay, so I think we might be able to fit this whole thing in here. Maybe. I think it depends. You know, there's been discussion that this would be covered by the CCL in the past. This discussion would have been covered, yeah, it would have. That's kind of what I was thinking. But I don't know, I kind of find those labels to be a little bit confusing, because if you're just talking about things in passing, it's like, I don't know, it's not exactly the correct label. It is, I don't know. Yeah, the blueprints... I think this is what we did right here. Or was it like that? Because that's a quarter tile. Are these... yeah, it is... It is adjacent. And then from there, yeah, we just take a wall. Okay, I think we can actually just build the whole thing in the blueprint. In the blueprinter. Because there's a quarter wall right there. Is it tall enough too? I think it's tall enough. Blueprints to the rescue. Yeah, so the thing though is that this becomes really hard to lay out. I had a terribly tough time getting these to stack. So if we can sort that out. Oh. Got it, I think. Nope, it's turned the wrong way. Blueprint. Maybe it was up here that I did it? Whoa. Yes, but no. It's to combat big political streamers. That's been a big topic. Intermittent mentions of politicians, or sensitive social issues are not required to have the label. Yeah, that's how a lot of the content classification labels are. They're like... yeah, but no. Yes, but also no. Yes, this applies, but... only if we talk about it briefly. It doesn't apply, and... okay. There was something that I did to get this to raise itself up a little bit. And it wasn't that. Maybe I was higher up. No, I don't remember being all the way up here. But I'll try it. I think it's because we're inside the blueprint maker that this is giving me such a hard time. woahhjess, we will require streams to be labeled when the focus of the stream includes discussions and debates about politics and sensitive issues, which seems to say it's only if it's a main feature of your stream. Yeah, that's how the other labels are as well. Kind of, sort of. And then this exceeds maximum nudge distance by just a smidgen. Okay, I think what I did was that. Oh, that was what we did. Yeah. We gave it one more block for me to look at, which meant then I can actually apply this here. Got it. Yes. And so over here, we just take the staircase out, grab the blueprint, turn it the right way. And then we had to do this a lot of times. And this is why, if we can actually blueprint the floor, this is going to be so much easier. So much easier. Blueprints. Yeah, the extra floor piece is what's needed for this, for sure. Does get tricky up here, doesn't it? Okay, and now I think we're just about towards the top. And so this is where we decided that... Oh, I forgot the floor. That's okay. That's okay. If we put the floor here, it's not an issue. And then we're gonna have to figure out what to do with the stairs as well. Whoa. The stairs don't perfectly align with the top though, and that is kind of crazy. I might have to put a 1 meter wall piece there. Is that the height that's needed? It's just a 1 meter wall? And we should probably put some railings in as well. Maybe 2 meter wall. Yeah. No, wait. For this to be at the correct height. No, I think it's right how it is. Yeah, no, it's right how it is. We're good. We're fine. Just the stairs need to move. Or, I guess this is where we would put a half foundation. Like so. And whoops. Oh, and try not to clip our heads here. I mean, we technically don't hit our heads. But then I need to build the rest of the walls around it. And I think it should fit over here, too. I actually definitely prefer to build this in the blueprinter. Because having all the lines on the ground are super nice. Okay, now we just gotta figure out how to connect all the sides. Can we blueprint in a blueprint? Yeah, you can. Blueprint in a blueprint. Do you remember when they do remember they have to make guidelines broad. Yes, they do. Remove the fuel generator, place the stairs, replace the generator. No, we got it. We're good. There's a mod that adds infinite nudge and vertical nudge. Oh my gosh, vertical nudge. We definitely need some of that. Hi, Bruce. You're a bit disappointed that you can't put the floor paint patterns in the editor. Okay, that is for reasons. I have my reasons for this. Just you'll see. Okay, so if right along this, it's almost in line with the X. It's just a smidge off because of that right there. So this X bit right here to this X bit, is that still a quarter of a foundation? Because if that's a quarter, it would be this one to that one, right? Because two squares, the squares are the same on all edges, so that's a square and that's a square is the same as that square and that square. Yeah, so this would be where the wall needs to be. Correct? I think so. Okay, so let me try painted beam on floor. If you will oblige me and just do the thing. Can't put the beam in the floor. You heard you like blueprints, so use blueprints in blueprints for the blueprints. We need floor tiles first. Yeah, I didn't put any floor tiles in, as you might have noticed. For reals though, why can't we nudge up and down? Also, how hard is it to install Satisfactory mods? Is it like a Steam Workshop thing, or what? Do I have to do like Nexus stuff? I could save the blueprint and then place it on top of floors. So the reason why I wasn't initially thinking of using floors is because I didn't think about it. And then the top of each of these blueprints has the floor that I need. You just get the Satisfactory mod manager and you're good to go. I don't want to download anything. But I really want to be able to nudge this wall downwards. This was the problem I had yesterday. This is what took so long. Is because I just need this to nudge down. And I can't nudge it downwards. It just isn't a thing. Mods may appear sometime over the weekend. Satisfactory mod manager. It's like super easy. I still don't want. I don't like to do this kind of stuff when I'm live because stuff always goes wrong because I'm not paying full attention. But it is time, yeah. Wait a second. You just did it. It's like it's just sliding. Freeform. Close, but not quite. Got it. Okay. So, H and then nudge. So we're nudging to... I think here. It technically needs to be right there, but it's better to be probably wide than it is to be shallow. I think. Why are you sliding that way? What the heck? Oh, okay. No, maybe it needs to be wide. Or maybe not. Not even mod installing co-working adjacent stream. I don't know. It's hard. Yeah, the painted beams are gonna be the secret here. I'm trying to figure out what the spacing needs to be. Hi Embervox, how's it going? It's basically foolproof. You would be surprised, okay? Like, doing stuff on stream is hard. Things go wrong. And don't ask me why. They just do. So, I said maybe inwards? Oops. But why? Because I'm not paying enough attention. I like skim instructions and stuff. It's no? There we go. No! Nudge. Commit this. Okay, does that look better? Is that gonna work better? It actually... Okay, I think I prefer this because look at where this wall piece falls. It falls right in the center of this wall. And for some reason, I feel like that's gonna be better. Do I have two walls here? Like, what's going on? This one... This one, the middle bit of the wall plus the outer edge of this wall match up. So at least their outer edges are aligning with the midsection, and this outer bit is aligning with this midsection here. I think this is the right choice. My gamer sense tells me that this is the right one. But that is the correct sizing. I don't fully know why. It's just gamer sense tells me. Gamer senses are tingling. Yeah, they are. Can turn into a cat now. Or a squirrel. Tavern Party Remix. Wait, did someone redeem a Tavern Party Remix earlier and I forgot to play? That happened? Yeah, Guppy redeemed a Tavern Party Remix 2 hours ago. My bad. And now you're redeeming another one. You get to listen to it twice in a row. 2 times in a row. Here we go. We can make the whole outside out of beams. Like a giant cage or an oil derrick. I don't know, is an oil derrick a real thing, or are you just saying derrick? Maximum derrick. I just watched that episode again last night. The corners do look nice. Yeah, and then we can fix them with beams. An oil derrick is a thing. Okay, well, still, maximum derrick. Okay, so where did I say that was gonna go? Here? No. There. Maximum derrick. Yeah, gamer senses say this is the right move. And then we just gotta figure out the beams. I mean... Well, I guess, yes, the beams, but also the other stuff. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so, getting walls in between. What did I do? I ran a beam from the mid-wall to the mid-wall. And then we snapped a foundation, a wall, to this, but that does not exist over there. So, okay, yeah, no problem. Can I just beam this over there, Scotty? Okay, beam. To beam? I don't think this is gonna help me. It did. Not. No. Whew. Is that not the name of this pumpy spinny arm thingy? I have no idea. You love spending time here after work. You like to hear me design and problem solve. It inspires you. Oh, you hope I stay hooked on Satisfactory for a good long while. I have stayed hooked on this game longer than expected. Not gonna lie. I really like it. It's like, it's just scratching all the right itches, if you know what I mean. Like, oh, I was telling you all earlier that we do need to play some RimWorld soon though, because the RimWorld Hot Potato is coming soon TM, like this month. Like, my charity stream for the RimWorld Hot Potato is going to be on the 26th. Or the 25th, I'm not sure.
Jason.
Okay, I don't know who just sent this over. I don't have chat open. But I watched that episode last night, and I was talking to Solentre during this episode, and it's the Maximum Derrick episode, and just the Jason. And I was like, I was in the middle of talking about something, and like my brain just stopped working because of Jason. The Good Place, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Yes, Tuesday, the 26th of November. That is like 4 Tuesdays from now is going to be the RimWorld Hot Potato. My slot with the RimWorld Hot Potato. So we have to get back in RimWorld mode. So we're gonna have to start mixing in some RimWorld with our Satisfactory. I'm also trying to play this song for you again, Guppy. There it goes. Hi, Alana! Hello, nice to see you. Also, Stealth. It was Stealth with the 9 months. Thank you for the 9 months of support. And the Jason. You missed that show. You can't walk here. I'm making a blueprint. I'm stuck inside you now. Go away. Thank you, Stealth, for the 9 months of support. Welcome back. And hi, Alana. Maybe I should ask Fog to make me a Rimworld song. Oh my gosh, yeah. I need to write this down somewhere. I have been using DMs with Salentre as a way to remember to do things, and including offloading pictures from my phone into Discord. You know, like it's a conversion strategy, like phone to Discord. And I DM'd Salentre a selfie of myself because I wanted to put it on Twitter, and he replied with just cute, and that's why I giggled. You also use emo to offload pictures into Discord. It's perfect, right? It just works. So he got a giggle out of me just with the cute. Yeah, The Good Place is so good. It's like, it is the show that I put on in the background just to, like, I don't know, live life to. Now that is too short. That is too tall. Rim Factory to scratch both itches at once. Yeah, this one's too low, that one's too high. I need a beam in between. I need an in-between beam. A mix of yo. Oh, that'd be so good. Yeah, I DM'd Salentre with a reminder to see if I can commission Fog to make a remix of a Rimworld song. That'd be so cool. But yeah, I love Satisfactory, and I don't see it going anywhere anytime soon for me personally. I'm wondering if I can just like shoot one of these across the way. To help with my beaming on this side. Okay, that does help with the wall actually. On this side at least. I don't know why it's yelling at me about buildables in the designer cannot be connected to world buildables. What are you talking about? Partially overlapping the blueprint designer. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, it is. You need to get back in the Satisfactory. You just finished the No Man's Sky expedition and became addicted all over again. It's your good place. Oh. Now is it the correct height? Because it just had a little bit loosey slidiness to it. Yeah, I miss Rimworld though. Rimworld's a great game. Satisfactory's a great game. It's just like both of these games are like probably evergreen games for me now. Probably evergreen games. Are they the same height though? Because I kind of like it slid. And the slidiness means that it could be off by like a pixel. And then if it's off by a pixel on the first floor, by the 10th floor it'll be off by 10 pixels. And that makes me uncomfortable. It's the maximum... Derek, sorry, I could not do that. It's the maximum... distance at the top here before it... stops being a ghost. Please tell the non-violent mobs to stop making noises and spooking you. Thanks. Stop making noises and spooking JSOG. It just shook its butt at me. It'll only be off by 1 pixel
Exclamation mark boo.
because all the walls are attached to each other. I sure hope so. Also, is that in the right spot? It's like... it's 1, 2, 3 X's over and then a little bit of spare room. It's 1, 2, 3... Ah! Okay, no. It's not the right spot. Excuse me. I can't get it to go in the spot that I want it to go into. It's like weird. Needs to be... Wait, what? It is 1, 2, 3 lines over, and then overlapping with the 4th line. 1, 2 on both sides. In the corners there. I wonder if it's because of where I'm starting it, the snapping process. Yeah, I can't... It's like here. Did I not space these walls out correctly? Say what? 4 pieces, four pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4 panels. 1, 2, 3, 4 panels. That's the wrong square. It was 3. It was 4, not 3. Oh, was it? So still what you're telling me though is that this won't go in the right spot. I don't know that that's necessarily an issue. I'm also not positive that it's not an issue. One pixel you can cope with if I don't show you. 10 pixels is unfollow material. The song is very 90s action movie at the start. The Tavern Party song? You think you love base building. You love your big factory. But let you build a bed. Yeah. I think that's what it is for me with RimWorld too. Like, I really love building, like, colonies in RimWorld. Seeing cool stories unfold. Just making... I just like building stuff. Like, I think I'm just a base builder. And Satisfactory is, like, a completely different experience when it comes to, you know, base building. I don't think this is right. And I also don't know how to get those pieces out of the middle of the machine. There's one. There's probably like 1 or 2 more in there somewhere. There's another. Maybe it was just 2? If we build it... Can we build one more next to it? Is the blueprint alright with stuff being outside the lines? No, it does not like stuff being outside the lines. Okay, what if we tried something like this? If we ran a beam end to end... yeah, that's right. No, because we have to have floor tiles in order to build into the floor, because it doesn't like it if you try to place things inside the blueprinter. Yeah, being able to nudge down would really be a helpful thing right now, and it's the only reason why I'm considering installing the mod maker. I mean, the mod manager. You love this game, but you have trouble with making things efficient. Do you need to? No. No, you don't need to make things efficient. Okay, new idea. What if I did a beam at the top? Can I then snap this beneath? It's still off. Grrr, rumble. And then if I put another beam beneath it... I think we've already been here and tried this. This doesn't work, right? Yeah, because now it's too... Okay, new idea. New idea. Low barrier. These things. Remember these things that we unlocked? I don't think that's the right angle. Definitely not. I've been handcrafting my way to victory. Yeah, I have been. Chat's been supporting me in my inefficient playing. That's too... well, maybe that works. I don't know. So the thing that is, I think, least efficient in this game is... yeah, this is not the right... that actually let me build outside the blueprint editor, by the way. But so this clips the outside, that clips the inside. So this is off by a few degrees too. And I don't think that... oops, you can... we can turn it. Even holding control doesn't decrease the angle. Is the wall wrong? I don't think so. Maybe. That one lines up to the big line. This one... oh, lines up to the big line. Big line. You are right. This is wrong. Yeah, that was off by just like 1 pixel. Satisfactory building tutorials be like, build at the right spacing by following these 57 easy steps. Yeah, just these 57 easy steps. But what I was attempting to say was I have been handcrafting for most of this game. Not very efficient. And then also, what I'm doing right now, not very efficient. Trying to build on a diagonal in this game is an impossible task. I still don't think I can get the right angle here. Well, I think that's right. Does the wall need to be on the inside or the outside? Is it here? I think it's here. It's with just those 2 little bits hanging out, right? The blueprinter is really nice for this. Yeah, it is just those 2 little bits hanging out. Yeah. I like having the lines in the blueprinter. A lot. Okay, so there's a thing that you can do. Control click or control... click. Deletes the barrier and places a wall back in its stead. You had it for a second. You know what you want to do here. You know what you want. Control click. Okay. Well, that time it didn't get rid of the barrier. Okay, I think we got it on both sides. It's been a little bit clippy. It's not quite right, too. Or is it? The opposite side is this one. Yeah, these don't have any strange overlap. Or do they? Or do they? I think they might. They totally do. There is a little bit of strange overlap. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. The other one is like here, though. I think the second ones are better. Like the second wall that I built is better. Except for the wiggling, I'm not really sure why this is off by a little teeny bit. I'm very confused, actually. This one is inside and inside. That's inside and inside. There's a corner hanging out there and a corner hanging out there. Okay, now run all the way around. Run. No corner and no corner. Okay, so I think what needs to happen is these need to go... What does need to happen? I'm not really sure what's wrong. Except for the wall is on the inside. Oh, it's oriented inside. And in this case, it's oriented outside. So this is correct, except it's just, it's off. And I don't know how to fix that. It's correct, except it's not. Basically, is what I'm saying. It might just be the nature of the beast, because I don't think that this tower thing is a perfect uniform hexagon. I think it actually has some slight discrepancies in size, and that shouldn't matter though, because everything should be on the same axis, because this is a uniform square box that we're using. Help, chat. Help. Let's try making this over here and see what happens. That's not right, is it? Nope, that's definitely not right. I said oriented inside? Maybe it's like this. Ugh. I'm making tasks again. I think it's like this. I'm so confused by directions. Sometimes I think this game... Wait, this isn't right either. Opening! Okay, no? Not quite right. Oh, here we go. Let's try that. Here. And then remove you. And here. Okay, it still's got the little wibblies right there. You like the word wibbling? You're adding it to your vocabulary. Yeah, I just added it to mine too. We still got like some weirdness on this side, but did we end up with the same thing that happened over here? No? Oh, this is weird. I don't know what I'm doing. This is actually the closest I've gotten though to making a concentric shape. Every side has been different. Every side's been... Wait, this gave me an idea. I have an idea. Oh no, max nudge distance. Once again pointing out that everyone, including Jess herself, is not addicted. Yeah. Absolutely not. You're wibbling into your vocabulary. Hi, HB! Okay. Yeah, that one is too... So what's strange about that...
For the love of
No, this one's really off. This is what happened last. On the other side, and then what did I do? Obsessed. Obsessed. No, you! I'm addicted to Satisfactory and Rimble. Dramatic silence followed by nah. Nah. Yeah, both of these games are going to become my evergreen games for sure. I don't think I want to give Satisfactory up, if you know what I mean. Okay, so I've ended up... This one has at least symmetrical wibbling. We have 3 lines. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This one... Oh, also has... No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. Symmetrical wibbling. This one has 3 lines on one side and 2 lines on the other. You like silence. Sounds like silent scene. Silene. Silene. You wonder what a satisfactory hot potato would be like. I also wonder what a satisfactory hot potato would be like. I find this wall configuration to be the most satisfactory, though. I actually think this one is as close to in line as we can get. This one... Actually, this one is uniformly weird, too. This one overhangs on both sides. This one underhangs on both sides. This one is just about perfect. Kind of. This one... Every side is different. I'm not really sure what to do. I think the low barriers thing is the closest I got. It's just... I kind of think the placement of the barrier in space matters too. I don't really see why it would, but I think it might be giving the walls a different starting point. Now we're overhanging. Let's try... I managed to get the barriers to... I think that's an underhang that matches this side, right? No? I'm so confused by this. I really feel like it shouldn't be this complicated. I also feel like I should be able to use a guideline of some sort from the other walls in order to... Oh! I just had an idea! What if we put like a 1 meter wall up here? Nope. Yep, nope. Yeah. Like that. Get rid of that beam, and then put another one up here. And then snap a beam to that. And then just end to end, like this. And then put a wall beneath it. It's still a little off, huh? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, no, that doesn't work either. What about this metal beam? I don't feel like that's gonna work either. Yeah, same problem. Let me try putting another one of these up here. So that is crooked, maybe? Yeah, that was crooked. These beams frustrate me because they don't snap in the correct intervals. You got all excited for a second that you were late. Hi, wandering silence. Hello. The silence should not wander. Why not? If our team did a multiplayer Satisfactory server, who would be the project manager and where would it all fall apart? You can't. No. Well, yes, you can rotate a. Well, no. Like. You can rotate a wall if it's not on a grid. But in this case, no. What about a vertical beam and just ignoring the problem? Just vertical beams all the way up? I don't know if it would work like this. vertical beams and then just ignoring the problem. I mean, if we blueprint it like this, it wouldn't actually be that hard. It is now the correct height. You meant to hide the nasty corner. Oh, wait a second. How is that even possible? Well, yeah, so the problem that I'm worried about with... How is that even possible? This matches on both sides, doesn't it? But how did the beams not match? What? This is confusing. The thing that I'm worried about if the corners don't match is... Would there be a problem if it doesn't match? It says on different sides of the beam, even when rotated. Or is that only the floors? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, it shouldn't matter as long as you don't rotate it. I guess the reason why this is bugging me so much is if this wall is here, right? Centered between this thick line and the edge of the blueprint maker, and same thing on this side, centered between the thick line and the edge of the blueprint maker. When we take something that is straight and run it at a 90-degree angle, end to end, and it matches, I mean, besides the fact that the walls don't sit properly on this, shouldn't everything match? That's the part that's really making my, like, giving me the head scratchies, okay? Like, even if I take these barriers and turn them at a 45-degree angle and place them here, shouldn't it all, like, be the same? It makes sense that this isn't the same because this is not a uniformly sized thing. Like, I can see on this end that this side is a little bit longer than that side. So this is not uniformly sized. So right now my hypothesis is that the problem is that this barrier thing needs to have the exact same placement on all sides. Okay, that gives me triple wibble. And we have a little edge there and a little edge there. This one gets swallowed by the wall, this one's slightly outside it. Again, I think that's a barrier problem. This gives me one more idea. How did that happen? How did this happen? How is this now like an eighth of a nudge over? I'm so confused by this at all times. Okay, so now that one's inside the wall. What if I control click? I was trying to replace the barrier. But now this wall is inside the end and that wall is inside the end, and they now have not an equally spaced wibble. Oh, but I like this the best so far. Who knew the walls would be so hard? Hello, the Hustle Cat! Hi! Welcome in! Hello, hello. Hi there, Gastomania. Eliram. Hello. Veritron. Hello. The Hustle Cat is here to hustle. Chat's here to hustle. Hi, Jetpack. Nice to see you. Long time no see, indeed. Boop. Hello, the Hustle Cat. How's the factory? How's your factory? I see that you were playing some Satisfactory. I have a raid scene that I can show you all while we talk. You got hustle on your first try. Very first boop try. Welcome in. We are building a power tower. Welcome to Stacks of Fuel Power in Progress. Yeah, we are trying to build a completely ridiculous building, including completely ridiculous building struggles. Power tower, including all areas of struggle. What did you get up to today in Satisfactory? I appreciate you coming on over, everybody. Welcome in. I am Jess, and we pretty much just play Satisfactory now. I really like this game. I can't stop playing. You got a doggo! Nice! I have a bunch of doggos. We have 5 doggos. And we're trying to build an octagon. No, this is not an octagon, is it? Yeah, no, it is an octagon. We're trying to build an octagonal tower, and it's been really a struggle because of the walls. However, right as you arrived, you brought the good luck energy with you, and I have finally attained perfectly symmetrical walls on one side. And I think I know how to replicate it. I have gone through and have tried a bunch of different ways to make walls, and they are not all uniform. Much to my dismay, until this last one. And you wanna know how I did it? Okay, I'll show you. So this wall right here, I think is correct. This one is not. So what I did was, we took the low barrier, turned it to 45-degree angle, and then kind of like smashed it in here. Look, but you see how it's not lining up now? That, I think, is totally what's happening. I think we're having some just like strange placement problems where the low barriers are not... Yeah, now you're correct. The heck is happening? What if I rotate the barrier 180 degrees? Oh. Feel kind of bad that whatever this thing is has a leash? What is happening? The building in this game requires so many funky tricks. It really does. It is on a leash, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at this. Now the barrier is not aligning to this wall. What if we rotate it 180 degrees? So we're actually working on fuel ourselves. One's still off too. I haven't checked my fuel power or my base power at all, but I suspect that we're probably running low. Okay, I am very confused by that. But thank you so much for the raid, Hustle Cat. If you have got to raid and run to do some self-care stuff, please do. We'll take good care of everybody, and we won't trap them inside the blueprint designer. I am confused. I don't understand why it's doing that. Exceeds maximum nudge distance. What? 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 This is what I'm talking about. I don't understand how this can be the exact same shape. Like, on every side, and somehow this keeps happening. I am so confused. This can't be possible. Like, I get that the building itself is strangely shaped. I get that. But I'm not even operating around the constraints of the building. I'm coloring inside the lines, inside the blueprint designer, and how is this possible? Okay, so that one, I think this is maybe what I did. Is this what I did? No. Maybe no, it was definitely inside the wall. The whole edge of the barrier was inside the wall. Yeah, what the heck? I don't get it. I'm actually perplexed by this right now. It was kind of like that, right? This is perfect. No, it's not. Is it? Is it though? No. No, because that's only like a third of a wall of edge. There must be an invisible grid that's messing with everything. There must be. I am perplexed and confused. You're gonna say turning on fuel production and filling up some buffers while we build could be helpful. Never regret having 2,400 meters cubed of fuel sitting around. Maximum Jess distance exceeded. Hi, Carlo. Is the diagonal splitting half nudges into quarter nudges? I was actually figuring out how to do a quarter nudge. Here. That's a quarter nudge. The barrier's not symmetrical, so try turning it. Okay. I can't tell which way that I have it. Yeah, that's this. Okay. Okay, that is correct. That... I'm at a loss for words right now. Yeah. Okay. That's perfect. It's gotta be the barrier orientation. I think you're right, Lex. And I can't just line this up and nudge the wall over because it's gotta be the barrier in particular. That was the wrong way. Yeah, it has to be the barrier in particular, otherwise we get that gap right there. Whereas we don't have the gap here. So the problem is I don't know which way the barrier needs to be aligned. Nope. What? What is this madness? What is this madness? Madness. The devs really need to improve the blueprints in this game because as other games do 1000% better job. I mean, so I don't necessarily think that this is an issue with the blueprints so much as it's an issue with like some unforeseen force. Okay, like just if I can get this to not cancel. Notice how when I nudge this, now it's on the quarter side of the foundation. It's on like the inner side. And then if I nudge it this way, it's on the outer side of the foundation. I unlock it, rotate it, lock it again, and start nudging. Okay, well, never mind. Maybe I got it backwards again. It's so hard to tell. It's the same on both sides, except I don't think it is. It seems like it's the same on both sides, but I'm so confused because how did I just get that barrier to snap like I did? Hi there, Atlantis. Have I tried the catwalk rotation strategy? No. I don't think that's gonna help either. Yeah, we still have that weird gap. Madness, this is Spartery! It might be easier doing at least one outside the blueprinter because we can build the barrier actually on the corner. Can I save this as like power tower working blueprint? You've just given me an idea. Save. And now I can load this back up, right? Before I start deleting everything, can I load this back up? Yes. If we angle it by 45 and then nudge it along 1, then rotate it again. Okay, just hold the thoughts. Because I'm about to delete everything now. Except that one corner, that's correct. And then I'm gonna try to blueprint the corner in. You have gotten me stuck inside your body once more. Okay, yeah, so I need to keep that one correct corner in, which is that one right there. Everything else needs to come out. So then I'm gonna blueprint the correct corner. And then reload this blueprint. I don't want to delete the stuff behind me here. And then, yeah. I think you get the idea. Yeah, that corner stays. Is that one, for whatever reason, is correct. There's like, there is some unseen force here that is influencing my building. This is, correct corner blueprint. Woof. Save. Load blueprint. Okay. And then, blueprint, correct corner. Overlapping the blueprint designer. Is it though? Is it? Is it because there's like something here and something here? My lights keep turning off. How long have those been off? I feel like they've been off for a minute. Kuma approves the correct corners. That was actually Emmy. Why? What do you mean it's partially overlapping the blueprint designer? I saved it in the blueprint designer. You encountered this before. If you place a wall at the edge of the designer, you cannot place the blueprint at the same spot afterwards. This is a different spot. I saved from that side of the blueprint, and now I'm trying to put it from that side of the blueprint. What the heck? I thought I was so smart like this. I thought I was being real smart. It just says it's colliding with the blueprint designer. We cannot put it at the edge. We can build there but not place a blueprint on the edge. You can't build with a blueprint which touches the edge. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have another idea. No edges were touched. Corner blueprint 2. I guess this is correct corner barrier blueprint. Save. Clear the blueprint designer. Load the blueprint. Power tower. Take that out. And then barrier blueprint. And then turn it into a wall. Oh! Boom! Get wrecked, blueprint designer. I got you now. Barrier blueprint. Okay, yes. I converted the correct walls into barriers to then retroactively place them here. And now we just use that control replace thing to put the walls back instead. Now the walls aren't what's being built. It's the barriers. Nothing is touching the edge. Okay. So, that took forever once more. This whole trying to build an octagon thing is surprisingly complicated. Just smart. I don't even understand why this has to be so hard. Yay! We have matching edges now. I don't know why it was being such a butthead in the first place. We also don't have a door, but I'm gonna save this as power tower octagon blueprint. Save. Bravo, thank you. Maybe put this project on hold until we get a bigger blueprint designer. No way. No way. Now I just need to put a door somewhere. Can I just replace with a door? Heck yeah, we can. Alright, now we have a door. I guess I can do the same thing on this side. Oh, right. Stubbornly succeeding is our path. Yeah, what if I told you now that I wanted to replace all these with windows instead? I mean, it works. I don't hate it. It's like... I feel like I'm looking into the secrets of the universe. Awkward. Windows? Nope. But don't you feel like you're looking into universal secrets right now? Like the window into the secrets of the sloop. The alien said not to do that. What about this one? Ooh, I don't hate that. Like, actually, I like that. Okay. Yeah. For the first time in a while, you found an American cartoon to try out that isn't trying to be an anime. Which one? It really wants the doorway. What about the wall in the middle? Is there even a wall here? Like, what the heck is going on? Does that still work? Oh, it does still work. We don't need 3 walls. We just need 2 walls. Just need the 1 and the 1, and we don't need the one in the middle. I'm like deeply concerned that something is gonna break from doing this, but it seems okay. Excuse me? Excuse me? X-Men Factory? X-Men Factory! Craig of the Creek. I haven't heard of it. How many wall pieces up? It's 7. So if I did a 1 meter wall, if I did 1 meter and then a wall, And then 1 meter. And then 1 meter. And 1 meter. That's a whole wall piece. Can we alternate with 1 meters? That'd be 1, 2, 3. I can't math this out. I'm like visually struggling to build that in my mind. So, I'm really glad that we figured it out. I still don't know what was wrong. If I'm being honest, I don't know what was going on with the corners, which I find really frustrating because I don't like not knowing what the problem was, and I don't really like not knowing what the solution was either. Is there a different door that... Giant glass hole. Giant hole. Giant hole. Oh, with a gate. Oh, do I put a gate inside it or something? I mean, I guess a giant wall hole works. Except for the part where this thing gets stuck inside. We're gonna need to shove a pipe through there somewhere. Yeah, I was just gonna build the whole thing and then work backwards on the pipe. Yeah, I know, it does look like an X-Men building. Yeah, big X logo. I think it looks cool. Okay, yeah, I'm just having trouble visualizing this. So... I like the idea of having a bunch of windows, but I also kind of want them to alternate. No. Yes. That's not connecting, right? It's still 2 meters off. So we need 2 meters in order to get it to touch the floor? Oh no, 3 meters. That's awkward because if I put a window, it clips it. What if we did 2 here, and then put a window on top of it, and then did 1, and then a window, and then did 2, and then a window, and then did 1. Now it touches, and then when we alternated, put this on top of that. No, that doesn't work. That one has to be too tall. Okay, let me try again. I think we want 2 meters here. And then we put that on top of here. And then 1 meter. And then 1 meter. And then 1 meter. And then 1 window. And then 1 meter. No. 2. And then the window. I think that... I'm gonna go up there. Wait, I have a jetpack. Fly, little jetpack, fly! Oh. Okay, let's run up there. Nope! Ugh. Note to self. Install railings. Note to self. Railings required. So this still isn't tall enough. It's one meter off. Hey, convenient staircase location. I know that there's a pattern here. So this is going to be the bottom floor, right? So we need to end on the correct pattern, which would be window at the top. Can I just attach a window here? Where I want it to go? Here, right? Those are touching now? Yeah, those are now touching. So then... Oops. No. I want these here. No. Yes, but no. The foundation. There we go. Okay, now these come out. So when we place the floor layer on top of it, we're gonna get that. That's gonna be the first placement, so that's where the window will go. So then we want a window beneath it. And then I want the double. So then we'll have like a layer of 3. Like 3, 2, or 2, window, 2, window, 2. And then everything in between. No, it doesn't quite work either, does it? This is hard. Is this my way of saying without saying that I'm an X-Man? No, because I'm not a man. Do we not have any packaged fuel or liquid biofuel for the jetpack? That's my... These are my first and only fuel refineries. Notice the fact that they're not running, if that answers your question. Okay. So, let's try maybe putting the window right here. Yeah, we just end up with this awkwardness. That is 1 extra meter. If we put 2 here, we would do 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. It would have 2, window, 2, window 1, window 2, I think that pattern actually works. Does this pattern work? I think this pattern works, right? Because once we stack this is a floor on top of here, we'll get 2 stripes of 2 meter wide walls, followed by 1, followed by 2, followed by 1, followed by 2 stripes again. Yeah, I think this works. Or does it? I feel like it does, but I'm also having a lot of trouble visualizing this. Don't we have a 2 window 2 stack? Yeah, that's what I was saying. So it would be like 2 window 2 window 1 window 2 window 1 window 2 2. Just save it and build a couple to double check. Yeah, I guess I could. Window check. Window check. Save. Blueprint saved. Okay, so then can I place a blueprint on top of the blueprint? I want to be up there. Yeah, the biofuel doesn't really make the best jetpack fuel. Oh, no! Ah! It's still better than nothing, though. Yeah, can you just let me put this on top? I don't know if it will let me do that. Because there... This is confusing. Not on top of the blueprint. That's okay, because the point is just to check and see how this looks. So it goes 2 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 1 2. I think it's fine. Except at the bottom here, we like the pattern only picks up. I mean, the real way to fix it would be to put a whole section of 1 meter walls along the bottom, but I am not doing that because it was so hard to get this to work. Actually, can we just like replace? Oh my gosh, we can. But I think this should work. So then we just build this up from here. I'm gonna have to delete some blueprints. I'm gonna confuse myself shortly with the amount of blueprints I have. Overlapping something. Don't even. What? No. What do you mean you're overlapping something? Don't tell me that. It thinks it's overlapping the blueprint designer. What? It crosses the... No, it doesn't. It's where a wall currently is. What? Designer is as designer does. This is unacceptable, Satisfactory. What do you mean? Like, there's already a wall here. I understand crossing over the edge and that not being okay. However, there is a wall here that I am trying to place something on top of. Yeah, I'll try the barrier thing again. Can I delete these from here? Window check. Remove blueprint. Correct corner barrier blueprint. Power tower octagon blueprint. Correct corner blueprint. Barrier blueprint. Okay, this one, no. Remove. Power, and this one, remove. Apply. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Trying to snap to... the catwalk. The weird thing is you can actually cross it with foundations, but only sometimes. Maybe try it from the top and zoom it down. I, for some reason, don't see that working. you mean like... Yeah, I don't see that working either. Oh, I know I don't have to wall up to the top. If nothing else, we can build most of the wall and then I can just go back and build the side at the end. But yeah, this is honestly super frustrating because, again, like, I get issues with overlapping the edge of the blueprinter, but there is already something built inside the blueprinter on top of which I'm trying to build. So this error that I'm encountering, like, shouldn't even be a thing. Okay, you, let's try it over here. It looks like you can't snap these to a window. I'm not even sure what they're attempting to snap to. They're snapping to something. We could try to snap foundations to the top ones if the barriers are on those and then replace them and delete the foundations. Like to these? I can't tell. Am I on the window right now? This is so much harder than I thought it would be. Like, I knew that this was going to be a hard project, but this is so much harder than I thought it was going to be. It is still trying to snap to the catwalk. Oh, hold that thought. Where's the middle? I think it's here. What? It still won't let me replace it. Okay. That's something else. Okay, I'm just not gonna worry about that anymore. I have words. I have words. There should be one more on top of you. Oop. Up and over. Don't run out of fuel. Nope. Whoa. Oh, I'm running out of fuel. Ah! Ouch. Okay, we got it. So, okay then. We'll let you snap to the foundation without moaning. I don't know what you mean. Didn't we just try that? Also, thank you all for the follows today. Welcome, welcome. The first 3 floors of the Blueprint Designer are dumb. Try placing a wall power on those floors. Crossing Blueprint won't work, but placing it up higher will. So maybe we can build it from the top down, is what you're saying? We tried with barriers, not directly with a wall. It won't let me put the wall here either. Hi there, Ben Corey. Hello, hello. Zoop up foundations from the bottom and then snap walls at the top and build down. I can't do it here either. So I don't fully know what you mean. Oops. Yeah, the first few floors you can't cross the blueprint. But how am I supposed to snap to anything if I don't have the guideline? The whole point of everything that we did was in order to get the guideline in the first place. And so I can't build from the top down if there's no guideline. You know what I'm saying? I also don't see how it's crossing. Hi there, man pack. How am I doing? I am doing all right. We have been for hours now trying to build an octagonal building, which is way, way harder than it needs to be. But I think we got it. In the end, I'm a little bit frustrated with the game because I don't understand what the issue was in the first place that was causing the problem. And I'm not really going to describe the problem because I don't even know what the problem was in the first place. Besides, it just wasn't working. But we managed to come up with a finagled solution to get the confusing problem to be solved. Ish. Solved-ish. Do I have wall power? Yes. I see what you are... Hold on, it went yellow for a second, didn't it? Here we're... That... It took 2 hours to get this far? That was 2 hours that we sat here and tried to problem solve this. It's because it's... Hold on, so this is 4 meters, 6 meters, 10 meters. 10 meters from the top, and then this is probably 10 meters from the... 10 meters from the bottom. This is probably 10 meters from the top. So it's having some sort of clipping issue within like 10 meters of the floor and the ceiling. However, the confusing part is where it let me build here, but it won't let me build here. Like we can place the floor, like so I can replace this here. No problem. Now I can't place this on top. Let me switch this back to a window and then switch this. I was trying to zoop. It won't let me zoop. If we snap a foundation to the inside of the diagonal wall and zoop it vertically, we get a guideline for 10 meters up. Okay. Good thinking. I still can't place this here. No, it won't let me do it anywhere. It won't let me do this anywhere. Okay, well there you have it. I think what we're gonna have to do is just build it in retroactively until we have a bigger blueprint designer. I don't know why it's like that. It makes even less sense. Yeah, I know, just like the floor thing. I don't I still don't understand what was wrong with the floor. Like, I get when I was trying to build this design around the tower itself, we were getting some issues because the tower is not completely consistent in size. But what I was saying when we were trying to align the walls from one side to the other, and they kept ending up snapped like slightly differently, like 4 pixels to the left or to the right. Like that's the part that I don't like it. I don't like it when the rules are inconsistent. And I guess it would even be okay if from there we were even able to troubleshoot the issue to be able to work. What am I trying to say? The issues were inconsistent and the solutions were inconsistent. So like something that worked on side 1 did not work on side 2, and what worked on side 2 didn't work on side 3. And now I'm stuck inside this thing again. Stop that. Okay, so the 2-hour alarm just went off, which means it's break time. Those are the rules, right? Otherwise, chat riots. Although you do riot anyways. Why won't this work? I don't know. I don't know. But I do need to figure out the railing situation. And I'm anticipating some railing shenanigans too. I don't think it's going to work properly. Because we have inconsistent sizes. So we might have to make some fancy railings, or can we do a catwalk control replace? No, I can't control replace a catwalk. That's not replacing it. Sadly, no. Yeah, so I think we're gonna have to make some beam railings. Some railings in the form of beams. Like this. Maybe. I don't know. Those definitely aren't going to stop me from falling off, but they at least give us some semblance of protection. Do we really need railings? We got a jetpack. Yeah, we do. OSHA called and said we need railings. Ooh! That one is not touching the floor. I have a commitment to safety, just like every pioneer. Ah! They don't match. At least they kind of do, actually. That's a railing, all right. That's a railing. Very chonky. Yeah, maybe we could do like... Okay, let's try something else. I don't know if I can get this to turn on its side. I think that's too big anyway. Small metal pillar. That's not small. Painted beam, metal beam. Maybe metal beams would work better. We can definitely still walk over those, but they're less chonky. And can I stack them? This has more of a catwalk industrial look to it. An industrial catwalk look. How does it look from the bottom? Probably looks pretty awful from below. You know? Could be worse, I think. And yeah, that functions as a railing. And something we could do in the corner is actually put the beam here instead, maybe? Oh, what the heck was that? I don't know. This beam? Or we could... Oh! Or we could, these. Oops. I don't know how to turn them. If there's nothing for them to snap to. Along the far end. We could theoretically also just put a bunch of these down. Can I stack them on top of each other? No. Oh, but I can't climb over these. Look at that. The painted beams and dismantle blueprint. The painted beams and these metal railings, we kind of just like climb over them, but these ones, not so much. Railings! Ooh. They're so ugly. But I think they look okay on the bottom. The fabled ankle-high barrier. Impenetrable to most video game characters. I knew they were real. I knew it. Then what can we do to cover up this, like, super hideous corner? Is this where a beam connector comes in to save the day? When paired with pre-existing beam connectors, it just looks worse. Okie dokie. I'm running out of ideas. What about a sign? I don't think that's gonna work either. So basically what I'm saying is we have some choices. We got a couple choices. This side we can probably actually just put regular rails. Because we're not doing anything funky with the outside angle. Except, you know, the part where this railing is slightly... or this edge of the catwalk is slightly inside the other. Which way is the right way? Are they the same? This thing down. Yeah, like this side that we can just worry about the railings being what they are. But yeah, it's that. This is where we do need a beam or something to hide this. I don't actually like this one. This is ugly. The floor is freaking you out. Hi, Boofin. Yeah, it's all the Z fighting. I know. I don't know how to fix it. Besides, you know, I think there's a mod for that. I've heard tell. There's a mod for that. Hold on a second. Look at my floors. Don't align with the corner. They do, but they don't. The staircase does. I think it's all right, though. Good thing there was a railing there. I would have just fallen off. I don't know what I did to make this octagonal thing happen. But the curve is staying concentric and uniform, so I think that's all that matters. I don't know, this was yesterday's head scratcher, and I don't really want to question all the design gymnastics that I went through in order to make this happen. Because I think it's right. Although, I am starting to question the placement of some of these things. Like, why did I do this? I know why I did this, but why did I do it? What's left for this blueprint? We need to fix the floor up top, right? We need to fix that. And I think this last railing doesn't need to be here. It's our catwalk stair. This is the sound of brain needs a break. Yeah, just hold that thought, okay? Because the bottom of the floor blueprint is holding there, right? That's where that floor ends. So when we get to the top, the staircase is going to continue over there. So do you see the problem? I guess we can like build the floor. What? How? How does... No. This has got to be wrong. End to end, these should match. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's wrong. The rest of the floor is wrong. Not this. So, power, lights, and pipes. Also, we probably don't want a door in the actual blueprint. Yeah, probably not. That's mostly so I can just get in and out of the blueprint while we build it. Power, lights, and pipes. Lights, lighting. Yeah. Ugh! This is a lot to blueprint. I'm glad that we're blueprinting it. And railings. Power, lights, and I don't know if I'm going to do pipes either. I think might do pipes after. And just add the pipes as an afterthought, because the pipes do kind of mess with my catwalk design. Slightly. Although I guess I'll worry about it later. Let's do a quick BRB because I don't actually need to do anything. I don't need to pee or eat food or anything, so that probably means I should probably go eat food and drink more water. I'm gonna stand right here on this corner and definitely not fall off and stare out into the pretty ocean. I'll play your favorite track. Me and my golf cart. Turbo bass. Crank it up. Crank it up. You can watch the fiery moon in the distance. When you were playing with it, you snapped pipe junctions to the walls. Oh, into the wall. Did I grab the hard drive over there? Where? Oh, no, maybe. I don't know. I didn't even see that. I forgot about wall holes for the pipes. Well, okay, let's mess with that when I get back from BRB. Because if I don't take a BRB, chat will riot. These are the rules. So, I appreciate you all being here today. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy November. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Thank you for your help and your input on the design of the power tower. I think we're making progress. We should probably finish the power tower blueprint by the end of the stream today. Let's take a quick break to get some water and I can like pet some dogs and stuff. No, I have dogs. I pet them. They like pets. I like petting them, so it works out. I will see you all in a few minutes. I hope you enjoy the view. Blueprint is 90% of the work. Yeah, and then we just stack them together. Yeah. It'll be great. I will see you all in a few minutes. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a good night, or a good day, or time zone. Wherever you are. See you shortly! What up? Hi. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back to you. Hello. Hi. I made tea. Boop. Oop. Hi, Sleepy Dragon Man. Hello. I made some tea to put into my Fix-It coffee mug. Boop. How's everybody doing? Did you have a nice break and stuff? I appreciate you hanging out. And, hanging out. On break time. Hi, Goat Swarm. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm here and ready to do the thing. Which is finish this blueprint. Pumped. Pumped to finish the blueprint. Well, as much of the blueprint as we can anyway. On account of not having the rest of the walls. And I figure I'm gonna start with the roof, because that seems like the easiest bit. And it's not even the roof, it's just the, it's just the floor. No way. Outside the blueprint designer? No! I'm hoping that it won't do this to me. Not like this. I guess I need a half foundation for this section? What do I do in the corner? Ah! This will be the easiest bit, just 10 seconds ago. I mean, it should be the easiest bit. I don't know if I can do the floor without the wall guideline. Now that I think about it. Without that down there, I don't know that I can do it. The windows that I can't build because it's not letting me. Oh, I have a different idea. I got an idea. I have a new idea. This will be the easiest part. This will be the easiest part. I'm literally just gonna zoop the foundation vertically up through the floor. And then take out the extra. Ooh, I almost fell off. So smart, right? Yeah. Yeah, big brain move. I know, right? I know. Boom, and there was a floor. Get wrecked. I'm outsmarting the game. I'm like, the game keeps trying to tell me that I can't do it. Well, let me tell you, game. No, my boombox! Dang it, every time. Okay, well, I guess that is appropriate amounts of revenge. My boombox. Where did it go? Is it in the floor here? Yes? Touché, game. I guess you win this time. Okay. So. Yeah, let's just zoop up to the ceiling. With maybe some extras in there, too. Maybe a lot of extras. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll worry about that in a minute. I'm actually really glad we're blueprinting this. This would be a headache to try and figure out without the blueprinter. It's a problem for future Jess. Yeah, future Jess is in me in just a few seconds because I have to do it again on this side too. Okay, now let's take all these out. Wow, I actually, like, I do feel super smart that I figured this out to do it this way. Did you all have a nice break? What are you getting up to on this day? For some of you, I know that it's still Friday afternoon, but for most of you, I think it's like Friday night / tomorrow. Okay, and then one more side. Heavy modular pane? Would it build a boombox as part of the blueprint? I don't know. I want to say no because don't you have to build the... No, because the boombox is a redeemable from the Awesome Shop. Hi there, Horde of Joy. Excuse me. You saved all the puppies and kittens with your factory. Nice. Nice, Wathman. 11 p.m. You job searched while eating. Now you're playing BG3. Is it going well? Are all the things going well? Caterium Refinery Mega Build. Hi, Mardonge. Welcome in. That sounds hard. You're knitting a scarf! Oh, cute! I used to know how to knit. Like, very, very briefly knew how to knit. It was a skill that I learned as a youngster. Okay. Alright, so there are a couple of problems. Namely that and that. So what I'm thinking I could do instead... I'm not sure if a half foundation will do the job here. Like, probably not. No, same problem, right? Need a quarter foundation. At least it's uniform on both sides, right? Like, we have some strange gappage issues here. What if I turned this like that? Really? Really? Okay, that works. Same thing on the other side. Although, I need the edge piece out. Yeah, like that edge piece. Yeah, that one. Did I build the edge out on that side? I did. Okay, fixed. Fixed! We have a floor. It is a little bit of a tight clearance through here, but that's all right. Whoa, I'm getting like some cool specklies as I run through here. Yay, a ceiling! Woohoo! All right. So then what should happen is... Yay, thank you! Have I tried stacking it to make sure they snap together? No. Overlapping, we meet again. So the floor on the bottom is open. So this should just sit on top of this one. I think. Whoops. Jetpack for the win. We should probably build a railing. Although the railing... No, it will clip. Problem. Problem. The machine is wider than that gap. Okay, easy problem though. Easy. We can fix it. I think. Okay, fixed. I think then the other thingamabob should go here. And I believe that should work. So the next thing we have to worry about are the lack of windows, which I know that we're missing just entire sections of wall in this blueprint, but that is an issue with the blueprint designer and not a me problem, but the blueprint designer problem, because it will not accept anything being built here. So I think we're gonna have to add those in retroactively. The pipeline is here. We can just call you Mard, by the way. Been lurking for a few to see what we're doing. How long have you played Satisfactory? This is day 26. I've been streaming Satisfactory since 1.0 came out. I played it a bunch in early access on Epic and like 50 hours or so in early access when Satisfactory first came to Steam. So I'm kind of going hard on the game. I'm going pretty hard. I really enjoy it. It is well ventilated. That's true. So the other things we need to worry about: lighting. I love how this thing keeps wandering in here. What's up? What's up? And then it wanders out the other side. It keeps going on this loop. I was thinking about it on the break. Because we have wall holes, right? Blueprint designer. Okay. Why though? It is inside the dash line. I should be able to build here. The blueprint designer is like actually really frustrating. What do you mean I can build this out here? What? I can build that? But I can't build the stupid hole in the wall? There are some problems with the blueprint designer. A few. It will not be part of the blueprint. Yeah, so okay, we might have to add some pipes in retroactively as well. Because I don't think that we can fit the pipe down the wall here. Like if I were to... I mean, maybe we can. Where is... Right there? I mean, sure. I just... Do what you gotta do. I'm... Okay, it does clip the catwalk. It does. So my thought for this design, we're gonna have to do the pipes after the fact, along with, you know, the walls. But my thought was we could have the pipe actually come outside the building here. So we could basically have this pipe to the wall, like there, just out through a wall hole. And then put a junction on this side, and then just run a pipe along the outside of the building from top to bottom. That was my thought. Complaining about the blueprint designer will only reveal my own inefficiencies. Ada said so. Hi there, Teepers. The blueprint designer is designed and calibrated perfectly to fix its specifications. Yeah. Well, I already spent quite a while complaining about this right here. So you can put... I'll just use a barrier. We can place a barrier here and replace stuff. No problem. It's cool. It's fine. But as soon as I try to build anything above the things I have already placed inside the blueprint designer, we are now overlapping the blueprint designer, and this is unacceptable. This is unacceptable logic. There's already something here. And also helping support the catwalk. They work together. Would it look cool if the pipes spin around the tower? I don't know. Stop making things harder. Yeah, let's deal with our first set of problems, like installing railings? So we have discovered that these right here, the what are these called? Anchors? Double beam connectors make player bumpers. Like, we don't walk over top of these. These do function as railings. Well, okay, that one I went over, but I think that was because of the stairs. Or maybe this little corner right here? I don't know. So these work as player bumpers. So our little bumper car selves won't fall off the edge and die. These beams do not. We will walk right over them and off the edge. Unless we double up. Doubling up is doable. Then there are these metal beams. These ones, we also walk over, unless we double up. So the question is, which ones look better from below? Because all of these things are going to overhang the bottom of the catwalk. I think that this one kind of matches the aesthetic, the industrial beam. These are just too big and blocky, and they kind of annoy me. I don't think I could look at a whole staircase of these spinning around. Signs? Where are signs even kept? I keep looking for them. Oh, signs. Work. Interesting thought. We could also turn them around and... Well, what will they look like from the back? Are they kind of ugly? Yeah, they're kind of ugly. Can we do front to back signs? Can I put one right behind it? No, because now they're overlapping. But we can stagger them. Ooh, ideas are... Ideas! Yeah, there is some Z fighting on the texture. Hi, Megasiv. I actually was kind of thinking that if we placed catwalks on top of catwalks, if maybe that would fix it. Because there are some catwalks that come with pre-made railings. Oh my gosh. No. Sign. Oh yeah, organization. You're right. 4-meter sign. That's the size of 3-meter sign, 2-meter sign. Okay, now, and if we set this to, I don't know, just like emission strength of something, and then select colors, just make it like bright, and then no icon. How did I do that yesterday? I set it to no icon. None. Enter. Control C, Control V, Control V. So bright. Now we've got your lights. And then I can alternate on the back. I think I might need to do these with the other signs though. These do make good railings. I like this as a solution for the railings too. But I think we might want to do this with the 4-meter signs. This is the length of the foundation. And then I can do this on the back. Like that. And then that will shine through the windows. And if we hit it with a... This is a 4-meter. We need a 2-meter sign. And then a 2-meter. And I think that will... I think that might cover up the weird gappage issue that I have, because then I can take one of these and swing it around like that. Oh my gosh, it does fix the gappage issue. Or we could also... Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, wait, what? Nope. It has to be backwards. If we wanted to line up. This is perfect. Yeah, I like this plan. This is a good plan! I like this plan! Hi, Roll! Nice to see you! How goes the factory today? Oh my gosh! We're trying to build this factory still. Inside the blueprinter, and let me tell you, this has been quite the episode of trials and tribulations. Ongoing many episodes of trials and tribulations. Hey, like for reals. Can we put a beam underneath? We can do anything that we set our mind to. I think that is also an ongoing theme for today. We can do anything that we set our minds to. But yes, we can indeed place a beam underneath. And then it kind of hides their little poles. I like it. But now we gotta go, like, do this across the whole darn thing. Am I watching other Satisfactory streamers? Can you suggest a few that give amazing building tips? I kind of watch some other Satisfactory streamers. Most of the people I was watching have stopped playing Satisfactory. We have been trying to build a power tower because, of course, if you give me an octagonal building that has these nice wall lengths along the sides, or each side of the octagon is the length of a wall, I'm going to try and make a tower. So we are preparing to stack multiple versions of this on top of itself. And it makes no sense because, yeah, this is a building that requires fluids. So this is going to also need pumps and the like. And trying to make an octagonal rotating catwalk was the hardest thing I've ever done in this game. Followed very closely by trying to get perfectly similar wall sides to connect diagonally with a diagonal wall. I don't know why this was happening, but like trying to get just two stupid wall pieces to nicely connect in the same orientation at the same angle on every side was the biggest head scratcher. Like, I can't figure out what the rules were. What I ended up doing was finally figuring out the correct angle, and I couldn't place the walls down because it violates the rules of the blueprinter. So I converted the walls into barriers, figured out where the barriers need to go, and then convert the barriers into walls. And that's how I got these walls to match up on either side. A beautiful power tower. It's beautiful. It will be beautiful. So the problem we're dealing with now is the lack of railings. And chat had a really good idea. Look, signs. Signs work nicely here. We could actually do railings in these locations. Like, railings would succeed. At least along this outer edge. Like, these three in particular. But I kind of figure if we're gonna do it, we should just do the whole thing, right? And plus we get signs of slightly different sizes too, which is super useful. That is not right, right? Yeah, no, this is maybe like 1 meter. No, this is a ½ meter. Okay, yeah, so we need 6 meters of signs. So we could do 2 3-meter signs? I can't really tell if this is lining up. I don't think so. And we can overlap them like that. Just ignore all the clipping. Just ignore it. Okay. Yeah, that one is aligned. Is this where the ½ meter sign comes in clutch? Oh, little ½ meter sign. Okay. Sure. Yeah. All right. Hi, George. Welcome back. I can't stand all this, like, clippy flashies, though. Let's, set the color to... blue. Blue. Select icon, other, monochrome, background. Oh, background. Oh, that's boring. Background, none. No text. Flip. Where's my flip button? Whoa. Blue sign. I don't like blue. Maybe we need blurple. That is not what I just copied. And you know it. What? Why is it trying to do, like, death ray colors? Copy. Paste. It's taking the... Okay. What? Copy. Oh, because it's a 4-meter sign and a 3-meter sign? Really? I can't just copy the configuration of the sign regardless of its size? OMG. I have a feeling that this is going to get really bright once we start stacking. Once we start stacking all these signs together. So I'm gonna put it on emission strength 1. Background, none. Background, none. Symbol, none. Color, there's 3 options. Okie dokie. Yeah. We're definitely... I haven't set a 2-meter sign yet. Other, monochrome, background, none. Set text here, empty, colors, FE. Okay, there we go. The 1-meter signs do cause some weird corner clipping, which isn't the end of the world. What? What? Uh-oh. 3-meter sign, 4-meter, 3-meter. No! Copy. Paste. 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 Did I not do a 2-meter sign yet? I definitely did a 2-meter sign. I did one over here. Copy. Paste. Paste. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be bright. The sign in the middle is too bright. Yeah, it is. Copy. Copy. Enter. Copy. What? Enter. Oh, it's opening that. Copy settings. Exit. It's gonna definitely be bright. So the other thing is we can get rid of these corner signs. I actually think I like that better. Getting rid of these. Think we can fall through that gap? No, we can't fall through the gap. Okay, good. And then the other thing that we can do now is hover up. Everything like this. Just hide our shame. Just hide it away where no one will find it again. But then we have that problem. And also I might place signs behind it. We'll see. I'm pretty sure that these painted beams are negating the purpose of the signs in the first place simply by being. Because well, no, they still prevent me from falling off. That one's crooked. So is that one. Freeform beams causing trouble. Okay. That one's wrong too. What the heck? How are they all so wrong? There. So what I was gonna say is I might double up on the inner sign here because when we come around the turns, I can see that. What do we need to do to make this work? Is it just a 3 meter? Oh, we have to move the beam. Does that work? No, I don't think so. Treat corn, trick corn. It's a power tower. It's okay to be bright. You're able to choose another impossible battle. The battle made you realize you totally chose the wrong spells. But it sounds like you're still winning. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. 2 meter signs? No. Maybe. Nah. 3 meter signs would do the trick. We need a 1 meter sign here. This one has wiggle room. It's kind of a bummer that there's no 1 meter sign. Again, I think the devs do this to me on purpose. That is not aligned correctly. That's a 2 meter sign, so the only option is to take the beam out, and I don't think a 3 meter works. No, it has to be a bunch of half meter signs. Just like side by side. And then we question this one's existence. because I can place it a little bit lower than the others, but... Nah. I don't like it. I don't like it. I was kind of okay with that one pattern that I just had, though. Which was... this location and this one. So that's a 3 and then a 4 meter sign? That's weird. That's weird. Why would you do that? I could put a 4 meter on this side. And then a 3 meter on this side. That's probably why I did that. Hello! Hi, Molly! Hello! Molly and Raiders! Hi! Hello! Hi, Reza! Hi there, Nux! Dracoria, Miss Vatums, Nimble, Molly! Wolfrun Alpha, Amma Gaffer. Hi, 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 hello, hi, Buckma. Welcome in, Raiders, hi. Hello, everybody, welcome in. I'm happy to see you and have you over here. The depth and bread of the Seth. Hello, Salt Ranger, hello. Welcome. Molly, thanks so much for raiding over. How was No Man's Sky? We are playing Satisfactory and building an impossible construction. It's so much harder than I ever thought it would be. Oh, it says the depth and breadth of Seth. I see that. It's so much harder than I ever thought it could be, this thing that I'm trying to make. It hurts my head and my heart and my soul, but we're making it work. Hi there, Super Sarah Stars. Hello, hello. I hope you all are doing well. I am Jess. I'm happy to have you, to meet you, and see you again. Thank you so much for raiding over. I hope you all are having a great Friday. We are playing some Satisfactory, which is like my new game that I just can't get enough of these days. At all. You played Satisfactory the other day and spent most of the stream doing math. Let me show you what we're working on. And Molly, I super duper appreciate you bringing your community over to say hello. Molly is absolutely wonderful. I'm pretty sure the shout out is still on cooldown, but I'm gonna try again anyways. If you don't know Molly, you should. Molly plays a lot of survival, crafting, building type games and some Satisfactory in there too, and a little bit of RimWorld here and there. I was just saying today that I think Satisfactory is a new evergreen game for me. Here's what we're making. Let me show this to you. I am trying to build a power tower. So I have just got into fuel production here in the game, and the first thing I did when setting down one of these fuel generators was realize it had 8 sides that are all the length of a wall. So I had this brilliant idea that I was going to build an octagonal tower of fuel generators, which makes no sense. A tower of power, a power tower. It makes no sense because they require liquids, and in Satisfactory, liquids have a certain amount that they're willing to go up vertically before you have to pump them. And by committing to building a tower of power, this basically means that I'm kind of negating the purpose slightly, in that I have to dedicate power produced by my power tower to pump the fuel that powers the tower by powering the pumps with the power from the tower. It's really kind of silly, but I'm doing it anyways. So we are working on in the blueprint designer, which has some troubles, which is why the walls are missing because of blueprint designer headaches. And we're just going to build them again later. Hi, Colonel Shotgun. Recursive power. Sure. So... I lost my train of thought. Power tower... yeah, it's been a headache. trying to build this because first off, trying to make these catwalks do this like seemingly simple turning thing was the hardest thing I have ever done in Satisfactory. And then trying to build diagonal walls connecting to walls that are on a compass direction, northeast, southwest, connecting them diagonally so they matched on every side was also a seemingly impossible task, but we've done it. Together, this catwalk thing and this diagonal wall has probably taken me like 4 or 5 hours of frustrations, but we've done it. It all makes perfect sense. It might be worth checking the awesome shop for more signs if we have any coupons. And can't I just build one like right here? And check? I think I have some coupons. It has no power. Where did I put that power? Okay, come with me. Let's check for coupons. Where did I put the power? That's a question. Ironic. The irony. Thank you so much again, Molly, for reading it. If you've got to go lurkies for after stream self-care, I encourage it, actually. Phenomenal cosmic power in an itty-bitty recursive living space. The power's in the tower. And yeah, Reza, evergreen game. Yeah, RimWorld is a game that I come back to for content creation all the time. And Satisfactory is probably going to be that game for me now too. There really is a power line around here somewhere. I just don't... where did I put it? I'm almost out of biofuel for my jetpack, and then I have no power. Oh, there it is! Come here. Come here, power. You get the reference? I don't get the reference. What's the reference from? Did I connect this? Is this connected right now? Okay. Yes, it is. So, let's try this again. Awesome sync. Meet power line. It's your favorite Disney movie. Aladdin? I've seen Aladdin. I have 10 coupons. Print. Did I put my... Oh. Coupons. I put a coupon in a storage box at my base, and I didn't even think to put it in my dimensional depot. What a noob. What a nerd. Okay. So I actually have 15 coupons, but... Organization. Oh, I have a display sign bundle and a billboard set. 2 meters by 1. These are 2 by a half meter. 2, 3, 4, and a half meter by half meter. These are 2 by 1, 2 by 3, 1 by 1. Or 2 by 2. I don't think these are going to help me either. I'm still going to get them because why not? And maybe while we're at it, we could, I don't know, get some roofs or something. Do the roofs come with anything besides this, the solid roof? Can I get like a glass roof? Lurk for post-stream things! Yay! All the post-stream things! I believe in you! I'm really bad about doing post-stream things. Usually I'm like, yeah! I'm done streaming! And then I go off and, like, exude ADHD over everything else. Blood lights. Why not take a look at indoor lighting? Do I already have it? Indoor lighting? Purchased. I do. You're gonna let me buy it again? Floodlights. billboard set. We could get more paint. More paint? More paint? Chrome paint? They have 4 tickets left. If only I had that last ticket. I could buy 2 sets of paint. Or I could buy corners. Corner roof. Yay! Roofs!
Fix-It is not responsible for personal damage, environmental damage, psychological damage, or lowered standards that may result from use of these products. Enjoy your purchase.
Thanks, Ada. So I'm trying to make railings right now. These are what these are for. These are railings because, as you might notice, these catwalks don't have any railings, and the catwalks or the railings themselves are pretty limited. You can't shorten them, and if we apply them like this, they just kind of hang off the edge. So I am building railings out of signs and bumpers, basically. That is what's happening here. And failing while doing it. So the thing is, though, that this gap bugs me. Like, we have no gap on this side. No gap on that side. Then we have a gap here, because this is an obtuse angle. And how am I supposed to fix that? Sounds like innovation to you. Yeah, and these don't require any power, so it's like free lights. Do you think Ada knows Gladys? Definitely. Your keyboard is dying, the keys are failing to register unless you slam them. Done streaming means the same as done with work. Time to unwind. Well, I've actually had a lot going on recently. And I've kind of just been streaming. Yeah, those are definitely tall. I've been streaming like up to the limit of time that I have, and then just running off. Like, I got, like, yesterday, for instance, I finished streaming and then was like, I have to go decorate my house for Halloween! Bye! And so this is gonna overhang on that side. Wah! It does this way too, but for some reason I can accept that. I can't accept this, though. No mask. Hi, Dusty. Yeah, I know, right? I know. No mask today. I did get my house decorated in time. I did. Yes, and if I had stopped to do aftercare stream stuff, or even just after stream stuff in general, I wouldn't have been able to. So... you know what I'm saying? Looks like we could do this. I think I already tried that. Yeah, that was the problem. Is for some reason the 1 meter signs have that little ghosty thing that shines through. So I can do that here and here. But then we end up with this. Is that a problem? Does it look better than that does? Oh, wrong sign. Little sign. Yeah, so this is why nothing gets done in Satisfactory for me. Welcome to Satisfactory with Jess. Today, nothing gets done. Just like every day. I need a 1 meter sign. Just one... whoops. 1 meter. By 0.5. We have 1 by 1. We have 0.5 by 0.5. Or 2... by 0.5 or 2 by 1, but no 1 by 2. The poor steel factory will never get built. No, I keep putting that one off. I don't think it will ever get built. So yeah, the only option that I see is to place a bunch of these down. I think that one might be turned. If only we could build railings like we can build conveyor belts, right? Yeah, the last problem is that spot right there. And the reason why I want to build the lighting on the outside too is because one, it will reflect into the factory, which would be nice. But also because when we come around the turns here, I can kind of see that. I might do the same thing on the outside. I was only gonna do that here. But I don't know, I might do it over there too. Although then it's gonna cause weird staggering. Can't be this sign, it has to be... Try the 2 meter. Yeah, I don't like that. Because at least like this looks intentional. At least I can argue that this looks intentional. At least these line up. And same here. That one's just tricky. Oh, I got an idea. What if we put the 2 meter sign facing out? Okay, leave that one, I guess. Put the 2 meter sign facing out. And then we put a 3 meter sign. No, yeah. Honestly, it'd be perfect if we could just place these back to back, but I can't. Wait, did it just snap how I wanted it to for a second? I feel like I saw it do what I wanted. Nice. Can I do that on the back though? Why did it do that? Oh! Oh, I know why I did that. Okay, hold up. I think I actually can place them back to back. My railing. The 1 meter sign mounted onto the back of the other one. Can I get this one to do that too? Just do it. 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 I feel like sad and abandoned by the lack of staircase, so I need to put that back. Maybe I can't put these ones back to back. But this one will? Only if I look at it a certain way. Just do it! Maybe I need this next to it. Yeah. Oh, I'm snapping it to the side of this one. An idea was had. Okay, so then if that's the case... Snap. Yes! Yay! Oh! It worked! Except... Okay. Okay. I know what to do though. We need this here. These stop going the wrong way. This here. And put that. Yes! 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 Awesome! Ha 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 ha! Got it. You thought you could outsmart me, signs. You can't outsmart me. Okay, but now I am kind of bugged, alright? Because all of these things have two sides, except those over there. Which makes me feel like these now need two sides. And I'm wondering if we can... What size? Is that a 4 meter? We can delete the stand. You can? Oh. What? Now they just kind of float here? Dang. There might be a wall on the outside. We might not see the outside. Well, so here's my thought with this. We could... No, I think it has to be like this. Yeah, so if we turn it this way, it is staggered slightly, but I can't align it like that, but I can turn it like this, and then it does line up. And then I can't place this back to back for the same reason that we just had, but what I can do is move it all the way over like this. And then attach this one to that. And is this any better? They clip less. Look at all these cool new tools and tricks I'm learning about signs. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. It might just have to be like that. It looks really neat. I think it looks neat too. The reason for the painted beam is to also, well, it was partially to hide the stands to the signs, which I'm now learning we can delete. I'm also thinking that we should save this blueprint. I'm thinking we should... Okay, let me think about that. Save this blueprint. And then take out everything... Take out all the stairs. And replace them with... Okay, save this blueprint. Delete everything except the staircase. Save just the staircase. And then load the blueprint back in, delete all the staircases, and then place the new staircase down. That way we don't have to go through and build this painstakingly, like, because there's a lot. We have to do this 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. I think it might be easier just to save that as a blueprint, and I probably should have done that in the first place. I didn't think about it though. I kind of thought that it would be easier to build railings, if I'm being honest. So these work, it just bugs me that they float. And also, that right there bugs me. So the reason for the beam, the painted beam, was to cover that up. Like so. And now you can't even tell. But I wonder, would the metal beam work better? Would it look better? That's what the green beam looks like. Not to be confused with green beans, but green beam. Green beans must be a rare form of bean. Located somewhere out in the wild. That's what the green one looks like. I kind of forgot what the delete button was for a second. And then this is what the metal beam looks like. I don't know which way to put it, like this way maybe? I think the metal kind of like has a bit of a better vibe with the whole aesthetic. I didn't build that correctly. And maybe on the outside we can do the green beam. Mod abuse! Pijo is banning yourself for the day, for the weekend. I'm afraid to do it, Pijo, because I don't know how to... It's like slash timeout username. Okay, don't worry, someone saved me. JSOG saved me. Thanks, JSOG. Bye, Pijo! I hope that you have a nice weekend. Thanks for being here. Yeah. You see, you did it right for just a second there. Just for a moment, and then... Nope, I saw it again. I did it. I just needed to go end to end. You know you want to. Just put your one end on the other end. Hmm? Yeah. Maybe not? Okay, let's try this way. Nope. Also maybe not? Nope. Why so crooked? This way's right. That way's, not right, actually. I had the same problem. Is this right? Yeah? Same issue was had with the green beams. Okay, there's that one. Yeah. We got some edge problems. Still kind of crooked. Hi there, Charles! Where did we get the light bars? I am not using any mods. No, this is all pain-strugglingly vanilla. I stand by it. It's a word. And these are all signs, yeah. You can switch them to light mode if you finagle them. Finagling. We've given you hope that you can do a good build like we're doing with no mods. This has taken hours of work. Hours of work. Okay, I do like this industrial beam, but I think the painted beams... I think we can smash them together a little bit easier. Because of their concentric shape. Concentric? Can a square thing be concentric? Do. Yes. No, jetpack. My jetpack is trying to sabotage me. Okay, There. This is how this looks with the green beams, and for some reason it just works better. Especially because in the centers here, on the side that... the player side, there's no sort of weird connection problems. If we just don't look behind it, it's fine. But also, what I'll probably do for that is something like this, that I run up through the whole factory. Because we also have these edges too that look kind of weird. In this reality, yes. You recommend the infinite nudge mod for detailed stuff like this. It also has a small nudge and vertical nudge. Yeah, I've heard about the nudge mod a couple of times since starting this build. It would have saved me probably many headaches. Now we have the opposite problem, because now the ugly side is player side, and the pretty side is factory side. It's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like that. Yeah, I like that better. Now, if only we could hide the Z fighting. Apparently there's a mod for that too. Okay, well, problem solved. So that's what we can connect the support beams to moving forward. We can use those as anchor points to build painted beams from the floor up. Whoops. This. I would do that, but I don't know if we place this down. Would it stack? I think it would stack. So, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save this in the blueprint editor as not window check. This is power tower. I don't know, 2. Save blueprint. And not clear the blueprint designer. I want to delete everything around the staircase. This is terrifying. I really hope I save the blueprint before I get too far. I just need to confirm it's there. Power Tower 2. Yeah. Okay, so then I'm gonna take everything else out. This feels really counterintuitive, but I think it's gonna help. Oops. Okay. So the reason why I'm doing this is so that way... And take this out. I just want the staircase. Because the staircase, well... Yeah, I just want the staircase. Not the blueprint. Not the blueprint machine! It's really laggy when I'm doing this. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, and then I don't need that. What we do need, though, is gonna be a piece to snap to. Because that stair needs that piece for snapping for some weird reason. I keep feeling like the game is gonna crash. Like it's. I grab something in the background. It's thinking about it really hard, you know? It just wants to be a good blueprint designer. It knows that it messed up. And it apologizes. You know we can give food to the dogs to bring stuff back. Can we? No, I don't think you can with the birds. No, sadly, I don't think so. It would be cool if you could, though. Why do I feel like these are crooked beams? They're not crooked, right? I think they're straight. Also, I don't think I can place these. I'm gonna do it anyway. Does this look weird? I feel like I need these beams to go down the stairs too. It looks so chunky though. No, Popper Love. Yeah, that's because the dog cam is broken right now. It's broken. What's wrong with chunks? Nothing is necessarily wrong. It's just, it feels too clunky, I think. Like it... I don't really know how to describe it. I don't really like that part on the stairs. I kind of like the details of the stairs themselves. But I'm okay with that, I think. Yeah, that's better. The staircase not having the beams running down it. Do you think this is too many support beams, though? I think yes. So I think I'll do these ones, and then take the ones out in the middle. Or maybe just the ones on the inside. And leave these ones on the outside. Can we turn them? Nope. I think I'd have to turn them before... No, I can't turn it. Whoops. Wait until it's higher. We use industrial. I mean, but it is really... It reminds me of something. It has a very STTNG vibe to it. Star Trek The Next Generation! I know an acronym. Hi there, old style. You can turn them if we have them snapped to something else like a power pole. A power pole? Try turning them from the bottom. You think it's locking to the other block. It is locking to the other block. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, kind of. Except it's at a 45-degree angle, and these are at a not 45-degree angle. Okay, that's fine. control rotates? Oh, yeah, that might work. Oh! I can't get it to align right in the middle where those two meet. No, okay, I'll just go with that. That's fine. This really reminds me of something. Like I can't put my finger on it. Because the blocks, they just, when I say that it looks chunky, it's like really, what does it remind me of? It reminds me of like again, like a PlayStation game gone wrong. Like trying to set up bumpers or something, just gone wrong. Ah, it's like in my brain somewhere, just... Anyways, I'm going to save that as stairs. Save, like zombies. Yes, just like zombies. So clear the blueprint designer, load the blueprint, Power Tower 2. Ooh, here it is. And then delete the entire staircase. And then put it back. Brutalist architecture, perhaps. You don't know. You're not an artist. Same? This feels like not the right way to be dismantling the stairs. Just one piece at a time while walking backwards. But why not? I don't know how else to delete this with finesse without taking out the rest of the walls behind me. Oh. Actually, you know, I'm surprised that it took me that long to fall off. So much cow walk, but no dog walk. Oh, you know what? I was just thinking the amount of times that I said chonk, and chonky made me think of my kitty cat and how I miss him very much. Oh no, I broke the seal. Pooh! Thanks, Reza. Wait a second. There were some extra little leggies that I forgot to delete. Thanks. Thanks for the hugs. Press G. Well, yeah, I know that we can press G. But there was just a multitude of different types of pieces. Oh! I took out a window. Okay, so now we can take the stairs and align them. What do you mean? What do you mean? I built this here. This doesn't overlap anything. Is it this? Maybe? Blueprints? Stairs? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Small problem. I can't put them back! Why? Because it's overlapping the blueprint designer. Okay, well, I wonder if it's just those pillars. Okay. Clear and load. Clear it and load it. This is not what I had, is it? No. Well, there were some extra sign backings in here somewhere that we could try to take out. Yep, there it is. Rogue sign backing. So then... yeah, I think it's gonna be... It's gonna be... difficult. Hold on, chat. My nose is running. I got too worked up. That's what I was saying. I broke the seal. I got like certain things that I just can't think about while I'm streaming. Otherwise, I just start crying. This isn't equal, I don't think. Let's see. No. Got it. And then here to... Oh, here. Here to here. Yeah, that looks okay. And then... yeah. Those. So... the really annoying part about this is that in order to save this and try again, I have to once again delete the entire tower. And then overwrite the stair blueprint. So maybe I will just do the filter dismantle for that. Because I can just like spin around, spin, spin, spin. Spin, 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 spin. Then filter dismantle for these. Oh, I didn't even think to try and use 1 meter walls as railings. I didn't even think about that. And then filter dismantle on the catwalk pieces. Yeah, I think this is the right choice. This is a lot easier. Filter dismantle on the stairways, except not the one that I don't want to delete. Those, and then just dismantle this whole ceiling area. Goodbye. And then there are some pieces I missed. Would it be helpful to have a second blueprinter? I kind of assumed you couldn't have a second blueprinter. But yeah, probably. But now that you mention it, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to have a second blueprinter. That makes sense. But okay. Nothing about this is a problem now, is it? Let's see. So this is stairs. 2. Save. And then clear the blueprint, load the blueprint, power tower 2. Right? Power tower 2. And then take the stairs out. Oh my. I'm not even gonna bother taking the rest of the stairs out because I just want to see if I can even get the stairs back in this location. And if this doesn't work, I guess I'm just gonna build the stairs one by one. You use multiple to compare design revisions. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I took out a ceiling piece. I think I took out a few pieces up there. Just put it back. Okay, so blueprints, stairs 2. I know this worked the first time because I actually was able. Yeah, okay, so I think it was just those floor beam pieces. Okay then. I'm almost out of biofuel. What am I gonna do? I'm really glad this worked. Nudge, 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 nudge. Nudge, nudge, nudge. Game laggy. Ooh. Boop. Who's booping? You've not tried to add a blueprint inside another blueprint. It totally works. Sometimes. I think this is this one tile off? That's one tile off. One tile off. Gotta rebuild the whole thing. Okay. So that's that one in. 4-hour mark. Fuel? We're getting there. We are getting there. Getting ever closer to having fuel in the fuel tower. I don't know what I'm going to use for my jetpack in the meantime. That's... What do you mean? Missing materials? I'm sorry, I'm out of iron plates? What? What do you mean? The blueprinter has a box. Check if there's stuff inside. This box? There's nothing inside the box. I didn't know it was possible to run out of iron plates at this stage in the game.
Oh my gosh!
Give back parts.
Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh.
Yeah, right? Speaking of, where did I leave my car? You know that car of mine that I had for getting around? I don't have enough plates to build this. Where did they all go? Do the beams cost plates? No. Do the signs cost plates? Yes. It was the signs. You know what? Maybe I do need the connector beam between the stairs because now look at it. It looks nice until the stairs happen. I think that the lack of beam between stairs is actually the problem now. We're out of plates, chat. Apparently, I never set up a plate storage situation. Iron plates? Iron, we got rods? If we have everything but plates? What the heck? I'm shocked, I tell you. Shocked! What about screws? Do we have screws? Being made? And stored? I know I have screws in here, but... did I just dump them into my pockets at one point, and then do I still have them being created and stored? You are shocked and stunned by my lack of plates. Me too. I'm being honest. That means I have to go make some. And I wonder where my car is. Because we're out of fuel. I've got 51 leaves and 16 wood. We have 7 leaves in my pockets, and we have 0 wood in my pockets. Hi, Kansley! Welcome in! Oh, heck yeah. There's 200 biofuel in my pockets, though. Don't worry. So I'm just gonna go back over here to this other iron node, I guess, and... I'm gonna put the zipline back on my hands, too. So I can zipline across this. Let me out! Right? I think we can just, like, ride this thing. It seems kind of slow. Does it go faster if I hold shift? Am I boosting? Uh-oh. This is why power towers would be useful. Whee! This is fun. Here, I am conserving fuel by using other methods of transportation. So we have an iron node right here. It's a normal node. I could use this to produce... I'm trying to think. Do I have screws going into storage? I know that we're making a boatload of them at that one factory, but am I storing them too? Does it even matter? I guess let's make some iron plates. I'm insulted. We're like 200 hours in the game and I'm running out of iron plates right now. This, like, I am insulted by my lack of foresight. Okay, so... I only have 2 hand miners left of all things. I feel like I'm just gonna do the same thing I did over there, over here. You run out of iron plates 300 odd hours in. Bonkers, how does that even happen? How many Satisfactory streams so far? This is 26. Where do I need to place this so I get a nice pretty bend in my belt? That'll do. Okay. Smelter thing. I think we only need 4? Do you want to leave walk room between them? I think I left, yeah, a single space between those. Whoa, now, chill. Okay, so iron ingot, iron ingot, iron ingot, iron ingot. We're gonna need ourselves a power pole. No, it's off. This connects to you. 3, 4, 5. I think, yeah, this is 120 per minute, so these are gonna be a lot of iron ingots. What should we make? What are all the essentials? I can't believe I'm making an essential factory right now. But iron plates, I don't think we need rods. Your iron factory got jammed up after you cross-connected an output some output line some cross-connected an input and output line some hours previously. I can words. Rods and screws. I feel like I already have rods and screws, but on the off chance I don't already have rods and screws, I guess I'll build an assembler. I mean, you know what I mean. Rods are good for exploration ladder supply. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I have rods and screws. Because you just reminded me of the time where I had to go and make more rods, like, mid-exploration. Okay. Alright then. What the heck is happening here? So, output to you. Oops. Okay. Oh, I did it again. I didn't leave enough room for a merger here. Again. I made the same mistake again that I made on the other side of this factory. So now I have to make a little butterfly belt. Okay, so now I'm just gonna do like a manifold down the center and just split into a bunch of machines. I have no idea how many we need. Hey there, spin extra. Iron factory. Basic stuff right here. Basic stuff. No big deal. This is a merger. I need a splitter. I have no idea where I need it to be. It looks about even, right? So, iron plates! And iron plates, yay! So that is 30 and 30, that's 60 of our 120? So then we can put another constructor here and here, plus a splitter. If I made these iron rods 15 per minute, and then cast screws 12.5 per minute, that's annoying. Okay, rods. Wait, 120 per minute, right? Yeah. So this is all 1-to-1? No, 30. Yes. So 30, that's 60. That's half of our output. And then rods, this is a quarter of our output. So we still have 30 remaining. So then I can just do 2 more of these. I did them super close together. And we can just go straight to cast screws, and then we'll have a couple extra ingots, like 5 at the end. Now everybody needs power. I actually really do feel like we're probably gonna run out of power soon. I haven't checked because I'm a little bit nervous about it, but I do think that we're likely gonna run out. So then we just need some depots. Rods for splitters and conveyor poles too. If only there was a way to generate more power. Dang, if only. Right? I know. I have something that I want to do with this, and this might be a little bit weird, but I kind of want to have the output go over this machine. Never done this before. I can't build a conveyor along the top of a machine. Why not? How come I can't do that? That seems perfectly reasonable to me. Hi, Jerry! Welcome in. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. And then on this side, I'm going to put a dimensional depot for all your plate and plate storage accessories. Is this music from a game? From the game or my personal playlist? It is from the game, actually. It's a tape that I found in the Awesome Shop. This is an Awesome Shop tape. You can actually find some tapes out in the wild, too. I have a bunch. We found Deep Red Galactic, and we have found... which one? And Songs of Conquest out in the wild. Sadly, this one only has 4 songs on it. This tape in particular is really short. It only has 4 tracks. I really like it. Want to do the same thing that I just did. So that was 1, 2, 3? 2? Nope, 3. 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. How do you redeem the DRG soundtrack? I just gotta put it on. Why do I feel like the height doesn't match? Because the height does not match. I know George hates this soundtrack. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. A 1, a 2, a 3. Alright, out you go. We might have some dimensional depots into the rocks and things. It's cool. I think we found all these Mercer spheres out in the wild, right? I can just put the DRG soundtrack on for you. I'll be nice. One, 2, 3, 4. I really like this up and over thing that I did here. Okay, so we should now never again run out of plates, iron rods, or screws. We've got them forever. Why are the screws going into the depot? Like, hold on a second. Where are they going in the depot? Oh, they're not going anywhere. They're filling up the buffer. No space. I should probably also store these, right? But also no? I don't see why I would need screw, rod, or plate storage. For, like, me, the pioneer, to go and fetch from. I feel like the dimensional depot is good. And this factory will kick itself back on as needed. It'll turn itself back on. It'll back up. So, like, the plates will fill up to the rods to an amount, and then it will start to back up. And these machines will begin crafting extras, which will eventually back up. And we'll have just a huge surplus. We'll have however much the constructors themselves will hold in their output slot, plus what can be held on the belt, plus what can be held in the dimensional depot buffer that we can pull from as extras before the factory even turned back on. Pocket factory complete. Yeah, I'm getting pretty good at the quick factory. Although in the future I need to remember to space these out. Like, if I'm going to do this whole thing with the merging, I need to space these out a little bit more so that these belts don't have to do this butterfly thing. I really like how the straight belts look when they bend like that. Like with the really pretty right angle. It makes me happy. It's like a candy cane. I don't know. Okay, so George, you wanted the DRG soundtrack. You got it. Could I send it to the outside mergers? Yeah, I could turn it around, actually. But it's fine. The output is I'd have to change all the belts. It's fine. It's totally fine. Just don't even look at it anymore. Just walk away. Just walk away. Walk away! How do I not have an exclamation fine? I think holding shift does make you move faster, by the way. Ah, reconnect. I'm out of fuel. There we go. Whee! Oh, your jetpack recharges on the zipline. It says in the description that it only recharges on the ground. But also if you're on the zipline. Okay. Well, we got most of the way there. So, now we should have enough plates to finish whatever I was trying to do, which was make stairs, right? We still didn't even finish the blueprint by the end of the stream today. I was saying that we should, at the rate we're going, finish the blueprint by the end of the stream. We're still not done. LOL. If that's not satisfactory for you, I don't know what else is. I don't know what is. I might need to give these blueprints more descriptive names. And then maybe put them into a folder. Missing quartz crystals? What? Ah! No! I don't even know how you make those. We take raw quartz and put it into a constructor and make quartz crystal. It's easy! Dang it. You mean to tell me that at that quartz factory that I made somewhere around here, I didn't also make quartz crystal? I made silica for myself, but I didn't make quartz crystals? I'm flabbergasted. What kind of pioneer am I? Jeezy Pace. The power tower is expensive. I mean, it's in the name, right? There's no quartz around. Except all the way over there. I don't want to go all the way over there. I just want to have quartz. There's quartz up here. In the place I haven't been yet. Lots of it. Like a ton of quartz. And it's all pure. I wish there was a faster way to get back to the base. And don't tell me hypertube cannon because I know. But I already have a quartz factory. All I need to do is alter some of the output. Or we could go make... I can't believe we're out of stuff right now. Like, we are gonna need all this if we're gonna build the power tower. Have we considered a hypertube? Alright, adventure time. What? Look at the time! When did it get so late? Why is it so late? time? It was over here, right? I think over here. You see no time. Put marker. Marker. Why are none of these like a hammer? I just need a hammer. Right there. Boom. Select icon. How is there no hammer time? The game is top 10 annihilators of all time. It's like, it's so far. It's all the way over there. Look how far. And it's so late. Go, jetpack, go! It's not that far. It's pretty far. And I feel like I should use my jetpack to scale this wall. Wow. The jetpack is puny versus this wall. Ugh! No! No! I need a parachute! Help! Parachute! Ah! You've touched grass and read a novella. Let's see if you can actually make some satisfactory progress. Good luck. Am I walking into a cave right now? Is that what this is? I'm walking into a cave? The good news is that quartz is in a cool looking spot. I'm gonna want to build something cool. Oh no, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that I'm going somewhere where now I'm gonna make a quartz factory. Look at all these lizard doggos! Oh my gosh! What is this thing? This looks like a dragon head. What? What is this? Can I blow this up? It's actually a crashed ship. Have we been here before? We have been here before. This looks like a dragon head. We have been here before. There's a way out. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. We should really put the parachute on quick dial. We should put the parachute on speed dial. This is where we found the helmet. Yeah. Yeah, we can also... I think we can just take this up. The jetpack feels so useful up until I go out into the main world and try to scale these massive cliffs. And that cat confused me. I haven't seen a cat in a while. I mean, I actually haven't seen an IRL cat in a while. This is like the longest time in my life I've ever gone without seeing a cat. It's like, it's a weird realization to come to. How do... Oh, ladder. So much Skyrim vibes. Like, I don't even think I've seen, like, a neighbor's cat or anything. Yeah, I'm just now realizing that this may actually be the longest stretch of my lifetime that I have gone without... What are all these pretty pink things blowing in the wind? Without seeing a cat. Because even when, like, the transition between... I need to run due east. Like, high school and college, when I went off to college and stuff, I still saw cats. Like, I had people in my life that... Okay, this is a terrible idea. I engaged the jetpack. I did. Maybe I didn't engage it enough. You know what? I'm gonna switch to the parachute. Just get the parachute on quick dial here. Have we gone down there? Is that a power pole I see? Yeah, we have. Cats recalled to fix some errors. Hi, Gossamer Ghoul. Yeah, even when I was in college and things, I still knew people who had cats, and I think I like just saw cats. Just in general, this is the longest I haven't seen a cat. Like I kind of want to pet a cat now. And I keep saying the word cat. And maybe if I just think about it hard enough, like a cat will come into my life. Like I'll be out walking the dog tonight, and like a cat will just show up and be like, "Hi, I heard you wanted to pet a cat." No! Maybe we need to get a running head start. Jump! Ooh! There's no way I can get up there. This jetpack is gonna fail me. But I do need to head due east. I need to head due up. Okay, time to engage pocket rods. That sounds lewd. I'm serious though. The heck? How do I build these? Like, what? A ladder. It happened to have G, so why not? Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like I've said, uh-oh, this is where my game tends to crash. Bow, wow, wow. Bow, wow. A dismantle crate. Right over here. Bow, wow, wow. Ooh, my frames are getting kind of low. Okay, so I think we've made it to the quartz area, wherever that might be. Around here somewhere. This way. This way. I overshot the quartz. I don't think so. I put a marker on it. I think you overshot the quartz. It should be according to my logs right here. I'm not seeing any quartz. JSOG is right. I'm gonna be angry. It's in a cave accessible from desert level. Oh, okay. It's beneath me. JSOG is right. Okay, we're going this way because I jumped off. This cave? Right here? Next to an irradiated critter? Is this it? No? Okay, well now I'm in a new cave. I'm in this cave now. No, I don't want to go all the way back down. I gotta stop pressing spacebar because I'm gonna die. I need enough to break the fall. Same cave, technically. Down in the desert area. What? What the heck? This way? Ah! I found it. Ooh. There's a hole in the wall. That thing spooked me. Ooh, let me up, let me up, let me up. Yeah. No! I really want to be able to do with the jetpack like you can do with the parachute. I'm gonna blow this up. I have explosives and I'm not afraid to use them. How many do you think we need? 2? 3? 4? 5? 6? 2. Wear safety glasses. What do you think these are? This doesn't go anywhere. Oh yeah, it does. It's a path that takes me to a fart tunnel with a big cat. I'll come back later. I wonder, is this a tunnel that we could only find, or a cave we could only find if we had blown that up? This is kind of a cool spot. I can see us building something pretty small here, but also kind of neato. There are 2 quartz nodes. There is a pure one and a pure one. What do we do with quartz besides make silica and quartz crystals? Apparently a few other things. Like 4 other uses besides the 4 that I already know. To be fair, 2 of those uses... Well, yeah, 2 of those uses are duplicates. Yeah, we could totally make some sort of cool factory here. I'm envisioning like a glass factory. Glass foundations and all. Just everywhere, just glass. Cause it's a quartz factory. We gotta make it out of glass. I think it's only fair. I'm just gonna lay the foundation. Oh no, are you stuck? There you go. Well, don't go and get stuck again. Seems correct. I know. Okay, I'm glad that you agree with my logic. I'm glad you agree. Okay, there's the floor. You know what we're gonna need? I'm gonna do this for future me. It's actually an equipment workshop. Just laying the foundation, nothing else. No, literally nothing else. This is for future me. We're gonna need some of these. I'm almost out. I think I might actually be out. Chad, thanks for hanging out in the YouTube stream today. Tossing some YouTube views. It actually does help. It generates a fairly decent amount of ad revenue just to have people lurking in there. How many should I make? Let's make 20. And then, yeah, nothing else. Absolutely nothing else because it's late. And I kind of want to go outside before it gets dark. I want to see the sun. Well, I won't see the sun, but I want to see the light before the dark. Just the foundation, nothing else. Yep. Okay, good. We can still put the miners on top of this. I was a little bit concerned that we wouldn't be able... I just said nothing else and I'm doing it again. I have to feed meat. I have to meet the kitty I manifested. Yeah, right? I know. I do. I want to pet a cat. I hope I see a cat today. I hope it's not a feral cat. I have come across a feral cat before that was like, oh, hi, I'm a cute cat. I might be a feral cat, but I'm cute. You want to pet me? And then I start petting the cat, and it's like, cool, I like these pets, but now I'm overstimulated and I'm attacking your hand full force. That has happened before. Like, The cat was just convinced that it wanted pets and it was friendly, and then once it got pets, it went like full rage mode. Maybe we should just get rid of this to-do list, because it's just like, you know, I'm never gonna follow my own to-do list. I just kind of... I feel it out. I hope that you have a good night, Reza, and have a good weekend. I'm gonna save the game here. I had a lot of fun with Satisfactory today. We're gonna play more next week, for sure. And we might also play some RimWorld. I actually wanted to ask you all, if I was to play RimWorld, would you want to start a new save, or do you want to bring back the anomaly save that we were working on? I'm still, like, in my heart, invested in that colony. I'm still invested in that colony, and I kind of want to see it through, but it's been months since we played. Like, months. And I don't remember what's happening. No one else remembers what's happening. Anomaly save comes back from the dead. Yeah, and plus, speaking of follows, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. There are so many people here who probably haven't even seen the anomaly save. And, like, that's kind of a big RimWorld colony to jump into as a new viewer to the RimWorld colony. Might as well continue with the anomaly save, since there won't have been any big patches to break all the mods. That is true. The anomaly is that we can't remember anything. The pawns are all upset and we have things to make, the usual. Hi, Infinity. No worries at all. No worries. Feel free to lurk away. Lurking is good. I hope you're doing well too. I, chat, am going to bid you farewell for the week because, like I said, I want to go outside before it gets dark, and it is getting dark. I can see the lack of light in the windows. I want to touch grass while there's still some sunshine. I'm probably going to fail that task, but I can try. I can try. I saved, right? Yeah, we are 140 hours in. 141, let's round up. Can't believe we need to make quartz crystal. When we play this again next week, we're gonna build a small quartz factory here in this neat little spot. This is a really cool area. This is a cool one. So we're gonna build ourselves a glass factory to produce silica for glass and quartz crystal. You know what? We're gonna be making so much quartz, I don't even know what to do with it. Maybe finish the blueprint next time. Yeah, that's the plan. This is why we're here, building a quartz factory because we ran out of quartz crystal. Which I am shocked that I also don't have any quartz crystal being made. Apparently we didn't have iron plates being built anywhere, so now we have that. And we have silica, but I didn't take the time to also set up a quartz crystal production. This factory will rock. If we build it in 4 sessions, we'll have been quartz. Yeah. So next time we play, maybe we'll finish the blueprint. And then, yeah. Sure, we'll build a quartz factory. I really want to do the math on this too, like, because these are 2 pure quartz nodes. We have 480 quartz per minute. Like, what the heck are we even gonna do with all that? That seems excessive. It is excessive. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this right now. No. No. I need to find somewhere to send you all. Where are we going to go today? Where are we gonna go today? I've got people playing Factorio. RimWorld. Satisfactory. It's frozen. Okay. I actually think I know where I'm gonna send you. You'll probably end up watching Etel lose that card game some more. I don't understand that card game. I tried watching and it's just like that's one of those games that I feel like is probably best enjoyed off stream. I'm not gonna like tell someone that, right? But as a viewer, like for me personally, I wouldn't stream that game because I don't, as a viewer, understand what's happening, and so it desperately needs a slower mode. Yeah, I lurked on that for a few hours and was just like, I don't know what's happening here. I have no clue. It looks fun, like it has a lot of those digs, you know, like bright, flashy lights and fun noises and crunchy sounds, which I'm sure it definitely has some good dopamine hits, but you kind of need to understand the consequences of these things that are happening to receive those same dopamine hits. Because of the auto battle aspect, it won't even have an impact. It won't even have to impact your opponent. Yeah, the auto battler is tricky. Chat, I'm gonna send you somewhere new today. Here are the socials, which I think I need to update because reasons. And don't forget, let me switch scenes. I have other scene. I also turn this up a smidge. I forgot this one's quieter. I changed the stream schedule. I forgot to tell you all this today. Oh my gosh, terrible streamer. Next week, the streams are going to be starting an hour earlier for you. Most likely for everybody. Because I have decided not to change my start time around daylight savings. So I'm going to continue starting at 11 a.m. my time, but because we are going to do time zone swapping, 11 a.m. my time is going to become an hour early for everyone else. It's weird. Just trust me on that. So next week, I have to update the schedule again because this is actually going to become 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. And we changed the schedule to stream Monday to Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. So no streams on Wednesday, so I will be seeing you again on Monday. On Monday, chat. On Monday. Not on Tuesday, but on Monday. And it's going to be Monday an hour earlier. And I'm also going to send you over to Analog Amber, which is somebody that we have not rated before. We haven't been over there. But I met Amber through the Twitch Women's Guild, and Amber is a lover of RimWorld and a lover of charity, and joined us for the RimWorld Hot Potato. So this is a new Hot Potatoer who hasn't participated in the Hot Potato before, but likes RimWorld, likes charity streams. So it was the perfect addition to the Hot Potato team. So I'm introducing you to a new potato streamer. Hi Malleus, I hope that you enjoyed your lurk, and thanks for being here. Stream time is staying the same for everyone who doesn't have a time zone change this weekend. Yes. Yes. Yeah. But otherwise, it's gonna be an hour early. It's weird. Time zones are so tricky, right? And let's get the raid message going. I am gonna change the tape. Not to that one. No, wrong tape. You know which one I want. The one that we listened to a bunch today. This is my raid music. This is my raid music when I play Satisfactory. Chat, I will see you on Monday. Probably maybe an hour early. Got it? With probably Satisfactory because I can't stop playing this game. Please, lights, don't turn off. Let's get the raid going. If you like what you see over there, be sure to, like, subscribe, comment, all those things. Say hi. Let's make new friends. You all are awesome. Thank you for the support this week. Thank you for hanging out, chatting, lurking, helping me with my Satisfactory adventures. I had a lot of fun carving pumpkins this week. I had fun yesterday with the Halloween makeup. Thank you, Kansley. And thank you everybody for just being awesome. Thanks for thanks for all the follows. Thank you for the merch giveaway that Guppy did a merch giveaway yesterday. Thank you for the subscriptions, the gift subs, all the things, the hype trains, and just all around an awesome week. Thanks for being awesome, everybody. I will see you on Monday. Have a fantastic weekend. Be safe. And bye, everyone.
Guy. Welcome in, Jazz. Hello,